Hello and welcome to the Mixed International Doubles from 1710 Bowling Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. I'm Paul Grant. Great to be with you. It's day 2, 7 strings, 10 yesterday, 7 today, then 3 rounds of playoffs, 2 divisions, 18 teams each division. Division A, 18 teams. Division B, 18 teams. Thank you for joining us today. We're going to be covering 4 teams at once, 2 on each side. Peyton Dyer on lane 8. 14-year-old against the half-Worcester. Nancy Biggie on lane 7. Nancy's 69 years old from Oakland, Maine. High single of 192. Both bowlers start off with an 8. First is 7 strings, then the playoffs. We'll sign up for the playoffs afterwards. Back on a separate broadcast. Nancy 1 single, 192 high single, high triple 385, high 5 685, high 10 1150. Bowls here out of 1710 Augusta, Maine. Nice name for a bowling alley. Not a great lead, but 1710 Sports Center. Mark Carey will be the new owner officially September 1st or so, give or take. Nancy bowling for over 40 years. Peyton Dyer, nice ball, leads up the kingpin, the 5-pin. Nancy leads up to 6 and 10. First of 7 strings underway from 1710 in Augusta. Peyton Dyer at 10, 18 through 2. We'll put the scores on the screen every 5 boxes. Nancy matches 18 through 2. Nancy teaming up with Bob Weber. Peyton with 16-year-old Stephen Ashe up next. We'll have Jenna Ward and Cliff Walker to follow, then Celeste Buckmore and Rich Grassi. Peyton Dyer gets 3. Nancy break has the 1, 2, and the 10. Nancy's brother got him interested in bowling. Won the mixed doubles 3 times in the Can-Am. New Brunswick. Nice ball. We got it to go for a spare. Nice shot. 28 the ball through 3 here in the first of 7. 1 string matches. Peyton a tough 5. 23 through 2. 2 points for a win, 1 for tie, nothing for a total. The leaders after day 1, Sonia Johnson and Aaron St. Cyr with 19 points leads Division A. Chris Merrill, Melissa Sinton, 18 points. Second place. Followed by Brooke Betteridge, Nick Norcross, Christy Hapworth, Mark Weber, Michelle Ward, Russ Neely, all behind first place. 2 in the field for Nancy, 30 through 3. Division B, the leaders are Miranda and Travis Wallace, tied with Sarah Duffy and Corey Packard. 2 years ago, Faye Sawyer and Craig Holbrook won it all. They're in 3rd place, 14 points. Mario Johnson, Calvin Locke, also with 14 points. Top 8 each division go to the playoffs. Peyton Dyer at 9, 32 through 4. Nancy Biggie at 8, 38 through 4. So a 6-pin lead for Nancy and Bob. Nancy Biggie and Bob Weber teaming up. Mixed international doubles here from Augusta, Maine. Peyton has the 4-7 spare lead. Missed it. It's a 101 average bowler. Nancy's open. Peyton bowls out of All Play in Belfast, Maine, just about 45 miles up the road here. Bowling for 6 years. Family of bowlers. It's a high single of 145, a high triple of 377, high 10 of 1121, a 9, disappointing 41.5, and a 9 for Nancy Vigue, 47.5. So Nancy Vigue and Bob Weber lead Peyton Dyer and Stephen Ashe 47-41. This 1-string match. Again, 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie, nothing for a loss. 16-year-old Stephen Ashe on lane 8, half Worcester left. Here's Bob Weber goes right, gets the pack of 5. Steven in the hold. Weber just missed the head pin, leads up to 1 of the 8. Weber from Augusta, Maine, average of 121 is career high. High single 154, high triple of 415. Ashley, a tough 4 to start. And Bob Weber, 9. 56-45, 11-pin lead for Nancy Vigil and Bob Weber over Peyton Dyer and Steve Ashley. Just 16 years old, turned up 16 on June 15th. That's a nice shot for a strike. Make up that $4. 14 plus 2. Only 1 for Bob Weber. Steve throws that ball in the low 40s. Weber tries to clean it up. It's an 8. 17 through 2. Stephen Ashley working a strike on lane 8.
Where's the lemon drop bucket? It's Brooke Betteridge.
Yes, they too.
Early. First ball.
Yes, they too. $1 lemon drop pool already so far. The Candlepin for Cancer. First of 7 strings before the playoffs. 8 teams in each division will make the playoffs. 36 teams, 72 bowlers. Ashley on the strike, 7 the first ball. Bob Weber, half was to right. Ashley, spare on strike. After that tough 4 blocks, a spare on strike, 24 through 2, 34 and a ball through 3. That's how you both make up for it. 7 for Bob Weber, 24 through 3. Thank you for watching the brand new Candlepin Bowling Network replacing Spread Eagle Productions. Ashley on the bonus, goes right, only 4. 38 through 3 after that 4 box to start. A lemon drop, $1. The Candlepin for Cancer, Bob Weber. Ashley trying to bounce back. Yeah, what a shot! Wow, a spare! 3 marks in a row, 48 the ball through 4. Weber, nice out. Beautiful shot for a 10. 34 through 4. 1 string match. 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie. Steve and Ashley lighting up early here in the first. First of 7 matches today before the playoffs. On the bonus, head pin 6. 54 through 4. 50 in his last 3. Weber gets 2. Bob won since he was a kid as Ashley is open. Goes left, leads up 7. Bob enjoys bowling and fishing. Ashley 9, 63 half. Weber is 7 of 41 half. So Steve and Ashley picks up the pace for Peyton Dyer, 63 half. They lead 104 to 88. Halfway through the first string. They're head to head here. And now the second group up here on lane 7 and 8. Jenna Wood, former ICBA champ on lane 7. Celeste Buckmore, Bowling the Morning's double event September 10th in Exeter. On lane 8 has a chance for the 5 and the 8. A great piece of wood. This should be a layup. And she's got it for a spare to start. Celeste Buckmore, 10 on the ball. Wood, nice ball. She got it. Beautiful shot with the wood. Spare to match. Buckmore in the bonus, gets a break, has the 1-2 and the 4, 17 after 1. Jenna, 2 full, 15 after 1. Jenna teaming up with Cliff Walker. Celeste Buckmore teaming up with Rich Grass. Nice ball off the wall, won't go, good try. Jenna chops out the 6-pin. Jenna from Norway, Maine, high single of 152, high 5, 596, high 10 of 1127, out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine. Buckmore, good pinning at 10, 27 through 2. One string match. Jenna Ward in 8, 23 through 2. 4-pin lead for Buckmore and Grassley over Jenna Ward and Cliff Walker. Mixed International Doubles Championship 2022 here from 1710 Augusta, Maine. Buckmore has been left the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Jenna crosses over, tough split, has the 5, 8, and 10. Celeste returning 62 on September 17th, 1 week after the women's double event. September 10th, going to bowl. Still room to sign up. Look at the 5 or 6 more teams. September 10th, Exeter Lanes, Exeter, New Hampshire, 11 a.m. Jenna leads up the board with discount, the 5 and 10. Celeste average right now, 99, career high 107 out of Northampton, New Hampshire. Richie from Hampton, New Hampshire. It's a 9, 36 through 3. Oh, pretty shot for a 10 for Jenna. Let's never go for spares. 33 through 3. 3-pin lead for Buckmore and Grassley over Ward and Walker. Celeste gets 3. Jenna again, a head pin, a 3-1 split, the 2, 4, 7, and the 10. 1 piece of wood. Jenna blown for 15 years. ICBA champ in 2021. Celeste leads up the 1, 6, and 10. Jenna, nice ball, almost, good try. Jenna appeared on Nesson bowling show when she was 8 years old. Just 17 years old. Celeste Buckmore, 9, 45 through 4, 1 string match. 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie, 9 for Jenna Ward, 42 through 4. So again, coming into today, Division A, Sonia Johnson and Aaron St. Cyr the lead with 19 points. Chris Merrill, Melissa Shinton, Brooke Betteridge, Nick Norcross, 18 points behind. Division B is Miranda and Travis Wallace. First place tied with Sarah Duffy and Corey Packard. Jenna had been again, another split. 4, 7, and 10. Celeste has the 1, 3, and the 7. Faye Sawyer, Craig Holbrook, 2 points behind with Mario Johnson and Calvin Locke. Oh, what a shot for a spare! Celeste with a second spare. 55 pat plus 1. Jenna is open. Jenna deserves a lot better. Good pinning, 9, 51 half. So a 4-pin lead for Celeste Buckmore, Rich Grassley over Cliff Walker and Jenna Ward. Paul agreeing with you live from the 1710 Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. 2022 Mixed International Doubles. 4 teams bowling. 11 drop, $1 for Candlepin for Cancer. Rich Grassley. There's 2 so far here. There's $3 so far on Candlepin for Cancer. 11 drop pulls. A fun way to help create a great cause. Somebody got one earlier too. Okay. Someone got here earlier too. A 9 and a 5. 9 for Rich Grassley, tough 5 for Cliff Walker to start. triangle lead for Grassy. Walker, nice comeback for a strike. Almost 9. Wobbling 9-pin won't go. Trying to bounce back nicely from that 5 box. Almost. Walker for spare. Got it. 15 in the ball through 2. Rich Grassy, 19 through 2.
Couple more. There's a far and few between in this place. Nobody uses pencils anymore. A Sharpie would work. I got some of those with you.
Okay. Grassy, nice ball in the pocket. The triangle again. This time it's the 4-7-8. Walker on the bonus. Head pin has the 3-6-10 and the 8 to the left. One piece of wood. 21 through 2. Down by 2 right now. Grassy's open. Walker open also. Jenna Wood, Cliff Walker lead by down by 2 right now to Grassy and Buckmore. Grassy and 8, 27 through 3. 8 for Cliff Walker, 29 through 3. $82-80. Buckmore and Grassy on lane 8 have the lead. Nice ball for Rich. For a strike, not quite. Has the 5-pin left up the kingpin. Walker, head pin, has a triangle. 4-7-8. Welcome to the brand new Candlepin Bowling Network, replacing Spread Eagle Productions. Subscribe free on YouTube. Rich can convert for the spare. Free subscription, Candlepin Bowling Network. Tell your friends and family. All live stream matches from now on Candlepin Bowling Network. Grassy at 9, 36 through 4. And Walker at 9 to match. 38 through 4. $91.89. 2-pin lead for Rich Grassy and Celeste Buckmore over Cliff Walker and Jenna Wood. Mixed international doubles. Good hit there, but that's 5, 9, and 10. Rich Grassy, Cliff Walker coming back. It's 8, has the 1 and 5. Great piece of wood to help. Again, 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie. Top 8 each division go to the playoffs. Walker a spare. No. They're robbed. That looked good. Someone got a lemon drop over here earlier too. It's 3 here so far. Grassy field goal for an 8. 44 half. Walker at 9. 47 half. It's a 1-pin lead. 99-98. Rich Grassy, Celeste Buckmore lead in the head-to-head match. 2 groups of bowlers here. Halfway through this first of 7 strings. 1-string matches. Paul Granke live from the 1710 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. Nancy Bigu on lane 8 at a 47 half. Peyton Dyer for a strike, yes! First mark after a 41 half, 51 plus 2. Nancy had a 47 half, had a spare 2 in the third. Nancy Bigu at 9, 56 through 6. Peyton Dyer, the 14-year-old sensation, on lane 7, working on a strike. Nancy, nice ball, 9. Dyer for a double strike bid, gets 7. 6, 10, and 7th left, 2 pieces of wood, working on a strike. Oh, missed opportunity there for Nancy. That's a Paul Grant shot. Wide right. Peyton hooked it right, 8 in the strike. 59 through 6. Paul Grant special, missed the second, make the third for Nancy. 66 through 7. Peyton looking at the 6 to the right, the 7 to the left, 2 pieces of wood, trying to get a 10 box here. Nice ball, and get 9 out of that. Strike 8 to 9, 68 through 7. So Peyton Dyer and Stephen Ashley have the lead, 131 to 107. 24-pin lead. Nancy goes left, gets 4. Peyton again, another good head pin hit there. Strike bid gets 8. That's a 6 and 10. Nice ball, almost. Grazed that head pin last moment. Couldn't get the 10 to go. Good bid by Nancy Vignew on lane 8. Peyton's open, good bid there. Won't go. Nancy enjoys dancing and knitting. Enjoys going to different houses to bowl. She gets a 9, 75 through 8. Peyton Dyer at 10, 78 through 8. Peyton Dyer, Stephen Ashley lead Nancy Vignew and Bob Weber, 141, 116, 25-pin lead. 1 straight match. Nancy uses 2.7-pound pro rubber bowling balls. Has a 189 lead, 2 pieces of wood. Peyton goes right, gets a break with a 1, 2, and the 10. 1 piece of wood to the right. Nancy leads up to 1 and 9. Peyton hooks the 2-pin. Peyton Dyer actually beat Mark Weber 1 string in the match. So that's her favorite bowling moment, beating Mark Weber. Terrific young bowler, Mark Weber. 8 for Nancy, 83 through 9. And Peyton Dyer at 9, 87 through 9. So Shanita marked at her average. Nancy from Oakland, Maine. Nice ball. Can't break up the split. Peyton has a 3-1 split. Making it not the split anymore. Just a 2-4-7. Got a break. Nancy try to kick it over. Good try. Almost. What a bid. 6-pin wouldn't go. Peyton's open. Good bidding for Nancy Vignew at 93 string.
Do you have a link for this?
Candlepin Bowling Network.
Candlepin Bowling Network? Okay.
Peyton waiting for a ball to return. It's got to finish the 3rd ball. So Bob Weber will have some work to do here. $3 so far on the lemon drop pool. Candlepin to cancer. Punch out the 4-6 pin, your first ball. Peyton Dyer at 10, ends up with a 97 string. And they lead 160 to 134, 26-pin lead. Stephen Ashley at a 63 half, Bob Weber a 41 half. He'll need to get a bunch of marks to have a chance to take 2 points. Should be tie, it's 1 point. Nancy threw a good ball, a lot of splits though. Bob Weber only 2. Ashley for a strike, but that looked good. Thunderous fastball in the low 40s. That's the 5, 9, and 10. Weber, good bang, look go, yes! Beautiful shot for a spare. 51 of the ball through 6, needed that one. Ashley trying to kick it over, nothing doing. Just got the 10 pin to go. He's up to 5 and 9. Bob Weber can cut into the teens with a good fill. Ashley at 10. Stevens at 73 through 6. 160 to 134. 26 pin lead for the 16-year-old Stephen Ashley and 14-year-old Peyton Dyer. Over Nancy Biggie and Bob Weber. Bob Weber on lane 8, working on a spare. A strike would be huge here. First of 7 strings on the playoffs later on this afternoon. 8 teams for each division get in. Bob, Tuck, Bill. Just 3. 54 through 6. Down 23 now. He's open. Ashley a break with a 1 and a 2. Steven missed it. Bob Weber at 8, 62 through 7. Ashley at 10. Gains a couple of pins. 83 through 7. 25 pin lead with 3 boxes to go. Bob needs to mark out. Might need a double. Weber just missed the pocket. Came back to the head pin. There's the 7, 9, and 10. 3 pieces of wood. Ashley with the parallel pins plus the 8. Oh, what a shot for a spare. Bob Weber needed that one. 72 in the ball through 8. Still has a chance. Ashley's open. On the object pin, wouldn't carry. Bob needs to mark out to have any chance. Ashley hooked it, overthrew it, a 7. 90 through 8. Stephen high single 169, high triple 413. Grandparents come involved home for just 3 years. Choice hunting and fishing. Weber in the bonus, 8. Good piece of wood. 80 through 8. Ashley has the pack of 5, minus 2. Just the 1, 3, and the 9. 3 pieces of wood. Weber needs a mark. Got it! 2 in a row. Third mark in 4 boxes. 9-unit ball through 9. Still has a chance. Ashley missed the head pin. Ashley at 9, 99 through 9. So 1 box to go. It's a 13-pin lead. 196, 183. Bob Weber on a mark though on lane 8. Needs a mark also to have a chance. At a 41.5. Since then, it's 3 marks in the last 4. Fills with 3 and 8. Needs a big one here. Head pin 9. Almost. The lead's down to 4. 99 through 9. Ashley, 2 full, 2-2 split. 2-1 split. For 3 in a row. He got it! 3 in a row. 109 the ball, the 10th. Wow! A chance to take the lead and win it. Ashley needs to convert somehow. Missed it. What a comeback by Bob Weber and Nancy Vigu. Bob Weber coming huge down the stretch. Ashley a tough 7, a 106 string. And after a 63 half, only 43 half. Just 203 for Peyton Dyer and Stephen Ashley. Bob Weber needs 2 to win. And he's got it. What a comeback. 5 in the fill, 114. What a finish. Down 25 with 3 boxes to go, and they win it by 4. What a win by Bob Weber and Nancy Bigu. Come from behind victory. Way to start the day. First to 7 strings. They'll get 2 points. Clutch bowling by Bob Weber. Nancy Bigu threw a good ball. Didn't mark a lot, but threw a great ball. Held her own. And they take it by 4 pins. And Jenna won a strike on lane 8. She had a 51 half, a spare 5 to start. Celeste Buckmore on a spare, got 5, 60 half. She's open. Celeste Buckmore and Rich Grassley lead by 1 coming in. 6 right now is their lead, but Jenna Ward working a strike. Celeste at 8. 68 through 6. Jenna off to the right, gets a break with a 1, 2, and the 10. Buckmore. Tough split. Jenna, it's 1, gets up the 1 and 2, 8 in the fill, 69 through 6. Five, 10 more discount lead for Celeste Buckmore. Jenna a 9, 78 through 7. Celeste matches a 9, 77 through 7. 1 string match. Ward, 2 full, 3-2 split. Buckmore half west to right, my least favorite shot. 4-pin lead right now. Jenna Ward, Cliff Walker up by 4, no marks on the board. She's open. Buckmore trying to bounce back on the object pin. That's the 5, 6, and 10. A thrilling finish by Bob Weber. Nancy Bigu down 25 with 3 blocks to go. Win it by 4. Jenna at 10. 88 through 8. Buckmore, tough 7. 84 through 8. Unofficially 135, 128, 7-pin lead for Jenna Ward and Cliff Walker over Celeste Buckmore and Rich Grassley. 2022 Mixed International Doubles from 1710 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. All going to be live on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Subscribe free on YouTube, Candlepin Bowling Network. Ward 9, a strike for Buckmore! 94 plus 2 in the 9th. Jenna, first fair, missed it. Thrilling match here again. Jenna's got to stop watching my videos. Missed a second, make the third for a 10. 98 through 9. .145, 138. Jenna Ward on the right leads by 7 with Cliff Walker, but Celeste Buckmore on a strike on lane 7. Jenna 6-7 split. Buckmore on a strike and pin for double, gets 8. Has the 7 and the 9. 1 piece of wood. Ward trying to kick it over. Looks good. Oh, good try. Celeste high single 179, high triple 435, high 5 665. Out of Riverwalk Lanes, Amesbury, Mass. Missed it in the second shot. 8 in the fill though. They take a 1-pin lead. 102 through 9. Jenna a 9. 107 string. Buckmore 10. Solid string of 112. She's Rookie of the Year. WCBC Pro Tour. Won a WCBC Farewell Tour. Enjoys golfing on her time off. She gets a 112. Jenna Ward a 107. 5 blocks to go. This head-to-head match. Cliff Walker, 47.5. It's 3. Rich Grassi on lane 7 of 44.5. On TV, it's 3. Yep, Candlepin Bowling Network.
You'll be following lane 1 over there.
The finals are going to get, that's why.
They're going to have high summer for the game. They got 278.
Wow.
So it's the girl in the pink and the guy with the stand out there with the gray shirt. 131, 147.
Wow. Both bowls open, 6 blocks, 1 string match. Walker went for the 3, missed it. 7, 54 through 6. 8, Rich Grassi. 52 through 6, I believe we're tied. Actually, it's a 3-pin lead. Walker, almost a strike. That's the 4-pin. Grassi, head pin. Has the 5 in the middle, 2 to the left, 10 to the right. Walker is fair. 64 in the ball. Through 7. They're down 3. Grassi missed it. Walker can put them in the lead. Cliff Walker and Jenna Ward teaming up. Nice 10. Missed that second shot. Always easy the second time around. A 10. Rich Grassi. 62 through 7. Unofficially, it's 174, 171. Grassi and Buckman with the lead, but Cliff Walker a 4-fill for the lead. On lane 8 here in Augusta. 1710 Sports Center. 6 more strings to go after this. Walker, nice ball, 2 full, 2-1 split, but they take the lead by 4. 71 through 7. Head pin hit, 4-7, wobbling, won't go. 9 pin to the right. Richard try to kick it over. Walker, good try. He's up the 6 pin. Grassi trying to move it over. Oh, good effort. Would carry. Star Trek character, 7 of 9. Walker at 9. 80 through 8. 8 for Rich Grassi. 70 through 8. So 2 blocks to go. 187, 182. Cliff Walker on the right and Jenna Wood on lane 8 had the lead. Walker goes right, hits a bunch, has 1, 2, and a 10 left. Grassi, nice ball, 9! Great lead there, 2 pieces of wood with the guard in the 4-pin. Down by 5, needs a mark. Walker splits it, almost. What a try. The door is open for Rich Grassi to take the lead. The southpaw in lane 7 from West Garden, Maine. That's fair. 80 to ball in the 9th. Walker at 9. 89 through 9. 1 box to go. It's a 4-pin lead. Walker and Ward in the lead by 4. But Celeste Buckler, Rich Grassi. Rich with a spare 5 can take the lead. 1 box to go. 2 terrific matches here already in the first string. For the lead, he's got it. He's got 9. 89 through 9. Walker almost. Missed it. Walker's going to fall short with Jenna Ward. They're going to come just short. A 9 for a 98 string and a 10 for Rich Grassi. Another comeback victory. They win it by 6, 211 to 205. What a match. Two matches going on here. Bob Weber down 25 with 3 blocks to go. Pulls it up with 3 marks in a row to win it by 4. And a 6-pin win for Rich Grassi and Celeste Buckmore. 211 to 205. What a finish. And we'll continue live coverage here in just a moment. The other teams finish up. We'll switch lanes over. And just a reminder, coming in today, Sonia Johnson and Aaron St. Sid lead Division A. In Division B, led by Miranda and Travis Wallace, tied with Sarah Duffy and Corey Packard. What a battle.
Yeah.
Rich Grassi, nice finish there. This is Rich Grassi, nice finish there.
Thank you, my friend.
How far is West Gardner from here?
10 miles.
Going for 56 years, high single 195, high triple 478, high 5 746, high 10 1320 out of 1710.
Yeah.
How's your golfing game going?
Not bad.
What's your career average, by the way? I don't know what your average here. What's your career high average for a season?
125.
What are you averaging nowadays?
Well, I got injured last year, so I'm about 115.
Not bad though. Clutch performance on the stretch to win it.
Yes, thank God.
Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you very much.
Bob Weber. Waiting for the teams to finish up here. Bob Weber, your team was down 25 with 3 blocks to go. Only 3 marks more to win it by 4. You like the dramatics, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I guess you could say so. Just everything was going good. Everything flowed.
Well, Nancy was threw a good ball. She got a lot of splits. She threw a really good ball. Not much to show for a 93 string, but she held her own up there.
Yeah, there was.
It gave you a chance.
Yep. I just said I was in there on it. Good feeling.
Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Okay, Bob Weber wins it in dramatic fashion. Up to 62 through 7, ends up with a 114, and they take 2 points. And we'll stay here. We'll get ready for our next match. We'll keep it here live while we're waiting to start the next match. Try to shift our camera over to watch the other action over here. Justin Lynes and Corey Packard of bowling. We're not going to cover it live, but we're just going to put the camera there for now while we wait for teams to switch sides. Peyton Dyer, Stephen Ashley, tough luck losers. Up by 25 with Bob Weber, the hero, down the stretch to win it. Two excellent matches so far. Rich Grassi, a spare 9 in the 9th box to win it with Celeste Buckmore over Jenna Ward and Cliff Walker. Two outstanding matches to start today. Candlepin bowling at its finest. Again, welcome to the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Please subscribe for free on YouTube to Candlepin Bowling Network. All matches now will be live streamed on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. It's Deb Regan and Rick Martell and Michelle Atherton and John Sear against Gabe Russell and Mike Leland. Coming up next. First match, Nancy Vigio and Bob Weber. Bob come up big down the stretch, like you said. 3 marks in order to win it by 4. The second match by Rich Grassi to defeat Jenna Wood and Cliff Walker. Celeste Buckmore, Rich Grassi take it for 2 points. A big 9 fill in that spare to win it by 6. And we'll start our next match in just a moment. Lewis Dyer, an excellent bowler. He was in that Maine Money Match 2. Bowled really well that day. He'll be teaming up with Laura Weber next. He'll be taking on Gabe Regan and Rick Martell. Gabe Regan recently won Outrun the Bear in Millis, Mass. Next one, September 17th, scratch tournament. Just waiting for the teams to finish up before we start next match. We'll also have Michelle Atherton and John Sear. The second group will bowl second. Taking on Gabe Russell. Gabriel Russell, Gabe we call her. And Mike Leland. Second of 7 matches today before the playoffs. The 2022 Mixed International Doubles. Augusta, Maine. We'll get ready to start here in just a moment. After this next match, we'll have Renee Mckinney and Paul Dyer against Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson, along with Leanne Lowe and Tom Pelkey, Ashley Breton, and Michael Erickson. Again, the leaders for yesterday, Sonia Johnson and Aaron St. Cyr lead Division A. Miranda and Travis Wallace lead Division B coming into today. So Laura Weber will lead up. His teams will switch sides now. Up with Rick Martell. John, fill this out. Just skip the ACSC stuff. Just fill this out if you can, please. All right, getting ready to start here in just a moment. Our second of 7 strings today before the playoffs. Mixed international doubles from 1710 Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. Continuing live coverage throughout the day on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. We'll put the scores on the screen every 5 boxes. $72 bowls, 36 teams, 2 divisions, A and B. Top 8 in each division make the playoffs. Have to win 1 playoff round to get paid. We'll have the finals here in lane 7 and 8 later on today. Laura Webb will start from lane 7. Deb Regan will start off on lane 8, I believe. How's Rick Martell going to lead off?
Another win.
Hey, Faye Sawyer here with us. Hey, how you guys doing? 7 out of 10 yesterday, right?
Yes, 7 out of 10, and we just won that game. So good start to the
How
morning.
you bowling so far?
This string could have been better. I had a 60-something half, ended with a 111, but I'll take the 111. Take the win. That's all you can do.
Awesome.
Thanks for being here, Paul.
Okay, thank you.
Honestly, I need to make a change because I'm using my different bowl ball.
Okay, second string about to get started here finally. Thanks for waiting. Deb Regan on the right, the veteran bowler, on lane 8. That's the 1, 2, 9, and 10. One piece of wood. Laura Weber on lane 7 crosses over, breaks the diamond, has the halfway right, the 3, 9, the 5 to the left. Regan's open. As is Weber. Field goal for Deb, 8 to start. Team of Rick Martell and Laura Weber at 9 also, 9 for her rather. 1 pin lead. Team over Lewis Dyer, 1 pin lead for Laura Weber over Deb Regan. 2022 mixed international doubles from the 1-7-10 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. Paul and Graham with you live on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Please subscribe free on YouTube, the Candlepin Bowling Network. Deb crosses over, has the 3, 5, and 10 piece of wood. Look at this shot. You gotta be kidding me. How often do you see this one from Laura Weber on lane 7? Look at this. You gotta be kidding me. She knocked out the 1 and the 2. A rarity. Regan missed the object 10. Leaves up the 3 and the 10. Laura is up 6. Laura out of Searsport, Maine. 51 years old. Deb Regan at 9, 17 through 2. And a tough 4 for Laura Weber, 13 through 2. 4-pin lead for Regan and Martell over Weber and Dyer. Deb's high single 191, high triple 454, high 5 at 728. She was a beast in her glory days. High 10 of 1280 and an impressive high 20 of 2460. 2460. Oh, nice shot strike after that 4 blocks for Laura Weber. 23 plus 3. 23 plus 2 through 3, I should say. A 9, a 4, and a strike. Regan with the 5, 6, and 10. 2 pieces of wood. Hit the wood, nothing doing. Good try. Laura Weber can give them an early lead now, working that strike. Laura's high single, 144. Her right now it's 98. Regan a 9, 26 through 3. 3-pin lead for Deb Regan and Rick Martell. For Laura Weber, a 4th or more for the lead. Laura out of all play in Belfast, Maine, bowling for just 5 years. Her sons got involved. Mark Weber, a great bowler. Regan has the 1, 2, 4, and the 10. Weber on the strike, only 1. Regan, nice ball. Try. He's up to 4 and 10. Second ball on the strike for Laura Weber. Hooks to right, a tough 2 fill. Ouch. 25 through 3. Down by 1. Regan at 8, 34 through 4. Laura looking for a big out here. Tough break, a strike 2 and a 7. 32 through 4. Regan and Martell up by 2 early on here. 1-string match for 2 points. We'll put the scores on the screen every 5 boxes. Triangle for Deb Regan. Looking at the 3, 5, and the 9. Missed it though. Weber, good try on the clear. He won't go. Regan at 10, 44 half. So they'll have the early lead. Laura needs both to keep pace. He gets 1 for 9 for 41 half. So Deb Regan, Rick Martell lead 44-41 over Laura Weber and Lewis Dyer. Plenty of time left. $4 lemon drop pool for Candlepin for cancel so far. Here's Lewis Dyer, 5-time Maine State champion on lane 7. And here's Rick Martell on lane 8. He goes right. That's the 1-2-4 lead. Dyer, triangle, -1. The 3 to the right, the 5 to the left. Lewis Dyer the third. 52 years old. Martell just missed it. Dyer for spare, got it. 10 of the ball to start. Wood coming out of play, I'll have to get removed. Lewis Dyer from Swanville, Maine, originally Belfast, Maine, a high single of 180, high triple of 426, high 5 679, high 10 of 1269. Rick Martell a 10 to start. 54-51, Rick Martell, Deb Regan lead by 3. The Lewis Dyer working a spare on lane 7. 4 to take the lead. Rick from Leamington, Maine, 111 average, high single 191, high triple 403, high 5 672, high 10 of 1279. Hold on the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine. Loves to compete against other bowlers. Half west to right. Dyer for the lead. Gets it. 7 Phil. 17 after 1. Take the early lead. 58-54. Martell. 1, 5, 6, and 10. Dyer leads up the goalpost. 7 and 10. Broadcasting live from the 1710 Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. You're watching the 2022 Mixed International Doubles. Martell is 7, 17 through 2. Dyer at 9. Lewis 26 through 2. Laura Weber, Lewis Dyer teaming up. Have a 67-61 lead over Deb Regan and Rick Martell. One string matches, second or seventh today for the playoffs. 72 bowlers, 36 teams, 2 divisions, A and B. The top 8 in each division make the playoffs. Martell goes right, only 3. Dyer just off the head pin to the left, 5. 1, 3, 6, 4, 7 to the left. Martell on the nose, won't go, try. 7 pin left up. Dyer right in the middle. Shakes his head. Lewis bowls since 1976, bowls in 3 leagues. Uses Cobra rubber 2.6 pound bowling balls, likes to wear Dexter shoes. Out of all playing Belfast, Maine. Parents got interested. Used to work at the U Auto Bowl in Belfast, Maine. Parents are great bowlers, he said, growing up. Martell a 9, 26 through 3. And Lewis Dyer, tough 6, 32 through 3. 73-70. Weber and Dyer lead by 3 on lane 7 over Deb Regan and Rick Martell. Again, Lewis Dyer, brother of Paul Dyer. That's a Cleary. -1, now it's the 4 spin right, the 1, 3, 6, 10. Martell only 2. Almost stole it, he's at the 10 pin. Dyer is spare up the wall. Second mark, 42 in the ball through 4. Lewis won the father-son tournament in 1983. Won his first APH, average per handicap, state championship in Maine in 1996. 10 for Rick Martell. Good pinning, 36 through 4. Lewis Dyer and Laura Weber lead by 3, 83-80, plus a bonus ball. Michelle Atherton, John Sayre up next, along with Gabe Russell and Mike Leland, head to head. Leland, 5th box. Nice ball for a strike, yes! First mark, nice shot. 46 half plus 2. Dyer in the bonus gets 8. 50 through 4, has spare 7 in the first. A spare, second one in a row. 60 half plus 1. They lead at 101.90. Both on the marks, they come up next. Halfway through their match. Here's Gabe Russell, the red, on lane 8. Gabriel. against Michelle Atherton in lane 7. Hooks it right, gets 3. Gabe from Paris, Maine. Atherton, nice lead here, the 3-6-10, great piece of wood to help. Gabe, nice ball, she got the go, spare! What a start. 10 of the ball. Beautiful ball by Gabe. Can't believe it. Atherton missed it. Those kill you as a bowler. Paul Grant special, missed the second, make the third. Michelle Atherton, a 10 to start. Michelle teamed up with John Froggy Sear. Won the 9-pin tournament, Archie's Strike and Spare recently. Gabe Russell out of Stars and Strikes in South Paris, Maine. On the bonus, goes left. It's a break, it's 5, 15 after 1. 5-pin lead early on. A break there for Michelle Atherton. 2-4-7, the 8 behind the 2-pin. 3 pieces of wood. Gabe hooked it right, missed everything. Atherton for spare, got it. 20 the ball through 2. Chance to give them the lead. Mike Leland will be up next after Gabe Russell. Gabe, nice out, 10, pretty shot. Couple of backdoor shots, one for a spare, one for a 10. 25 through 2. Gabe bowling for just 7 months. Friends got her interested. She beat Chris Merrill once, actually. Goes left, gets 6, 1, 8, 6, and 10 to the right. Atherton, the spare, gets 5. We're tied, 25 apiece. Second string of 7 today for the playoffs. Gabe is off to the left, gets 1. That's the 1, 6, and 10. Michelle Atherton, nice ball, beautiful shot. Can't get the 7 to go. Might get the short 2, and does. Oh, only got 1 actually, whipped away last moment. 8, 33 through 3 for Gabe Russell. Michelle a 9, 34 through 3. Michelle Atherton, John Sear lead by 1. Gabe, nice ball, beautiful shot, only 7. Has the 4, 8, and the 10, 2 pieces of wood. That looked good. Michelle Atherton goes right, it's 3. Okay. Good try by Gabe, won't go. Good effort. Michelle leads at the 1, 8, and the 10. Okay, Gabe just bowled for 7 months. Love's doing hair. Her time off. It's 9, 42 through 4, solid start. 8 for Michelle Atherton, 42 through 4, we're tied. Michelle Atherton and John Sear against Gabe Russell and Mike Leland here from 1710 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. 2022 Mixed International Doubles. 10 strings yesterday, 7 today.
Got a quarter. Got a quarter. Got a quarter on your pocket.
Nice ball, Michelle gets 9. Only 3 for Gabe.
My ball back.
Gabe hooks it left, he's at the diamond. Atherton never spare. Oh, just missed it. Single pins only go about 72% for Pro Bowls, that would. All stats provided by Spread Eagle Productions. Diamonds go about 27% for Pro Bowls, that would. Candlepin Ball Network stats. Gabe is 7, decent half, 49. Atherton a 9, wasn't there. 51.5. They lead by 2. John Froggy Sear team up with Michelle Atherton. Will be on lane 7. Mike Leland team up with Gabe Russell on lane 8. 2-pin lead for Atherton and Sear. Mike Leland, 147. Sear only 3. Leland's open. Froggy parallel pins. 1-5, not anymore. Now it's 3. 1-5 in the middle, 2 pins to the left. Aaron. Leland for a 10. It's a 9. Start. Froggy, 7. Tied score, 58 apiece. Michelle Atherton and John Sear against Gabe Russell and Mike Leland. Second string of 7 today. Playoffs to follow later on. Top 8 for each division make it. 4 for Leland. Nice ball for Sear. Froggy, that's the 5-7 split. Leland leads up to 1, 2, 6, and 10. Field goal. Mike Leland. Oh, good. Pretty shot for a 10. 19 through 2. Froggy a 9. 16 through 2. Gabe Russell, Mike Leland, the early lead. 68-67. 1-string match. 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie. Mike Leland from Harrison, Maine. High single of 207 in his glory days. It's 2. High triple of 499. High 5 of 709. High 10 of 1330 out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine. Nice ball for Froggy. Has the 4-10 split. 2 pieces of wood. Leland in the pocket. He's up the 2 to the left, the 10 to the right. Nice try, will it go? Almost, it does go! No, it doesn't go, you gotta be kidding me, wow! Oh, it was down, it was up, it was down, it stays up. You gotta be kidding me. Froggy denied. How often do you see that? A 10. Tough luck 10. 26 through 3. Insanity in that shot. Leland at 10, 29 through 3. $78-77, 1-pin lead. Leland and Gabe Russell. Nice try. Was that Channel's last box for 9?
Mike had 9.
Okay. Correction was 9. Mike Leland's were tied. Last box. It's 28 through 3. He gets a 9, Froggy an 8. So Mike Leland 37 through 4, John Froggy Sear 34 through 4. So it's back to a 1-pin lead for Mike Leland and Gabe Russell. Leland only 3. Froggy from Old Town, Maine, lanes. Listen to Old Town, Maine. That's the post. Leland's open. John, a 110 average bowler, high single 166, high triple of 420, high 10 1119. Can't get the spare to go. Leland, tough 7, 44 half. Froggy a chance for the lead here. It does the 10 for a 44 half. Halfway through the string, it's 95-93. Michelle Atherton, John Froggy Sear lead at 95-93 over Gabe Russell and Mike Leland. Now back to our first group of bowlers. Good pinning by Gabe Russell there in that first half. Now back to our first lineup here. Laura Weber and Deb Regan. 41 half, 44 half, respectively. Deb Regan goes on lane 7 now. Nice ball. Goal post 7-10 leave. For 44 half.
Laura gonna strike. Strike for Laura.
So mistaking the score. We're going to update the score here. So it's a 5? Should have spare 5, Gabe.
30, 40.
Okay, so we missed that action there. So what happened here now? Let's see. We got one here. Sorry, I missed that. Laura Weber on lane 8. 10 for Deb Regan. Deb Regan at 10, last box 54-6. And what did Laura get?
Laura's getting a second. Laura's
On a strike? Laura's on a strike. We missed that. Sorry, folks. 8 in the fill. 59-6. Scores we give you unofficial. Regan, nice try. He's up to 5 and 9. Laura Weber, 8, 67-7. Regan at 8, 62-7. So right now, Deb Regan and Rick Martell trail 127-108. Laura Webb has 2 strikes in this string, a strike 2 and a strike 8. Nice ball again. Lower discount this time to 5 and 10. 1 piece of wood in the middle. Regan goes left. Has the 1, 3, 6, and the 9 behind the 3-pin. Live streaming all day long. Second of 7 swings today, 10 yesterday, 7 today, plus the playoffs, the ball. Nice effort, won't go. Good try by Weber. Regan missed it, only got 1. Nine for Deb. 71-8. Laura Weber an 8. 75-8. Unofficially 136-116. Laura Weber, Rick Martell had the lead by 20.
76.
So 76 officially for Laura Weber, we're told. 70.
70.
Laura, another good ball, 9 there. Correction the score here. We'll get that fixed in just a moment. Weber missed it. Leland's open. Weber at 10, Regan at 9. Deb Regan 79 through 9, Laura Weber 86 through 9. So right now it's a 21-pin lead for Laura Weber and Lewis Dyer, 146-125. Both anchor bowlers up next on marks. Lewis Dyer in a spare, Rick Martell on a strike. Laura won a good ball this string as a Cleary. Good piece of wood to help. Regan crosses over, thin hit. Triangle plus the 7. Deb's won Lake 2 state singles titles, state mixed and state mixed team titles. Won a 20 string at Leda Lanes in Ashford, New Hampshire. Won a world singles title. Teams titles. Been on every single TV show. Channel 550. Also on Candlepin for cash. I was on that show also. I got a strike. Both balls an 8. Deb Regan at just 87 string. And Laura Weber a 94 string, despite 2 strikes. Lewis Dyer working a spare on lane 8. Rick Martell working a strike on lane 7. Lewis Dyer with the lead with Laura Weber. On the bonus, 1, 2, 7, and 10, 66 half, 3 spares and a half. Martell on a strike, that's the 1, 3, and the 8. Dyer, just that pin. Rick can really use a mark here on the strike. For a spare and strike, let's go, yes, up the wall, spare and strike. 56 F, 66 in the ball through 6. Beautiful ball. Lewis Dyer had a 975 through 6. On the spare, Martell just 4. 70 through 6. Dyer, good bid, won't go. Martell hooked it left. Dyer at 10. 85 through 7. Martell, tough 6, spare 4 and a 6, 76 through 7. 16-pin lead, 3 blocks to go, 179, 163. Lewis Dyer in the right, with Laura Weber lead by 16 over Deb Regan and Rick Martell. Nice ball, 9, Dyer. Martell needs some marks, only 4. Martell open. Dyer, full shot for a 10. Just the way he drew it up. 95 through 8. 8th Rick Martell, 84 through 8. Might be in double strike territory, down 18, 2 blocks to go. A strike for Dyer. And that should do it. Fourth mark of the string. 3 spares and a strike. 105 plus 2. 7-8-10 lead. Rick Martell. Not officially over yet. Needs to convert. Good try. And that should do it. So Lewis Dyer and Laura Rubber will win 2 points over Deb Regan and Rick Martell. Lewis Dyer, the five-time Maine State champion. Martell a 9, 93 through 9. Dyer 4 in the field. Working a strikeout. Martell gets 5. Dyer 7 in the strike. 112 through 9. Martell can't get it to go. Lewis Dyer cleans up for a 10, a 122 string. 94 for Laura Weber, 122 for Lewis Dyer, 216. Good enough to win. Nice 10 for Martell, a 103. But they dropped by 26, 216 to 190. So 2 points for Lewis Dyer and Laura Weber. And one more match to go on this side for a second string. Lewis Dyer coming up big again. Gabe Russell, 49.5. Mike Leland, team of Mike Leland. Michelle Atherton, the right, team up with John Froggy Sear. Michelle gets 5. Gabe has the 1, 2, and 7. Good chance for the wood. Michelle Atherton, John Froggy Sear with the 4-pin lead. Nice ball. He's up to 4 and 10. Gabe for spare. Oh, you'll be kidding me. That looked good. Officially, she has a 47.5. 49 originally mentioned. She gets a 10. Michelle with an 8. Michelle 59 through 6. Gabe Russell 10, 57 through 6. So right now it's a 2-pin lead for Michelle Atherton and Froggy on lane 8. 103, 101. Right there with the 1 and 3. Russell for strike 9. Beautiful ball by Gabrielle. Atherton for spare. Got it. 69 the ball through 7. Russell for spare. She gets it to match. 2-pin lead. Atherton and Sear in the lead over Russell and Leland. Both on spares. Atherton goes left. It's 5. Gabe only 2. Michelle 74 through 7. Gabe 69 through 7. Lead is 5 for Atherton and Sear. Parallel pins plus the 8. Good try. It's up to 5 and 8. Gabe only 1. Nice 10 for Michelle Atherton, 84 through 8. Gabe a 7, 76 through 8. Leaders up to 8 now. 128, 120. Michelle Atherton, John Froggy Sear have the lead over Gabe Russell and Mike Leland. 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie. Second round of 7 today before the playoffs. 72 bowlers, 36 teams, 2 divisions. Top 8 in each division make the playoffs. Diamond plus the 10-pin for Atherton. Gabe looking at the 1, 3, and the 7. Michelle on the object pin too thin. He's the 5 and 10. Gabe in the middle. Michelle a 9. 93 through 9. Gabe a 7. 83 through 9. Michelle is out pinning here in the second half. It's a 10-pin lead. Atherton and Sear in the lead by 10. 5 more matches after this, then the playoffs. 2022 Mixed International Doubles from 1710 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. Paul Graham with you live on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Subscribe free on YouTube to Candlepin Bowling Network. It's free. Candlepin Bowling Network. Replacing Spread Eagle Productions. Atherton, good bid. Almost. Gabe 7, 8, and 10. What a try, almost. Hit the 10 pin, wouldn't go. Twice she got robbed. Just pulling over 7, maybe 8 months now, only. 10th Michelle Atherton, a 103 string. And Gabe Russell, a 10 to match. A 10-pin lead, 147, 137. Atherton and Sear have the lead over Russell and Leland. $5 to go. From Augusta, Maine. No marks on the board. Froggy on lane 8. This 2.6-pound Paramount bowling balls out of Old Town, Maine. Half west of Mike Leland. Mike out of Stars and Strikes in the hole. It's a Paul Grant shot. Check mark lead for Froggy. 10-pin lead for Sear and Atherton. On lane 8. Tough 7. Froggy at 51 through 6. Tough 5 for Leland. 49 through 6. Not a lot of marks, but a lot of good pinning. Atherton and Sear winning the boxes. Gabe Russell had a spare 5 and spare 2. He should have 93. Not a bad bowler for just about 8 months of bowling. Leland, 9. 7-pin left up. Half west to right for Froggy. To the right. Leland for a spare, got it. Who needs the wood? 59 of the ball through 7. They come with that $5. Froggy needs a big out here. And he does with an 8. 59 through 7. So unofficially a 10-pin lead for Sear and Atherton on lane 8 on the right. But Mike Leland on the left in the red shirt on a spare. Froggy drops down 8, has the ball with discount, the 5 and 10. 2 pieces of wood. On the bonus, looks good for a strike! Yes! Strike on spare, we're tied! 69 through 7, 79 plus 2 through 8. Froggy, got it to go! 69 on the ball through 8, what a battle! Tied right now, both on marks. 2-pin lead, who's up?
John and Michelle.
All right, so unofficially told it's a 2-pin lead for John and Michelle. Supposed to give her unofficial, so it's a 2-pin lead. Froggy 7 on the spare. 76 through 8. Froggy, good try, almost. Good bid. Leland, he's a big fill. What a try, he gets 8. 87 through 8. 1 pin lead.
86 early.
86 officially, they were told. And 9, 95 for 9. 8 for. Okay, what's the lead here?
94 for Mike and 85 for John.
What's the lead now officially? 1 box to go. What's the lead now?
2.
You're up by 2, right? So it looks like Mike's getting a mark now. Froggy up by 2 on the right. Leland needs a mark, and that's not going to help. It's a 94? 94 him. Leland needs to convert to have a chance. And won't do it. They're going to fall short. Good effort by Gabe Russell, Mike Leland. Mike Leland, a spare and a strike to clinch it. He gets a 9. Unofficial 94 string. 8 for Leland, 102. So they end up winning it. Froggy and Atherton take it over Russell and Leland. We'll get the official score in just a moment. These are unofficial here. We don't have a good view of the scoreboard back here. So 2 points for Atherton and Sear. And we'll switch sides in just a moment. Go to our third match of the day. We'll keep you live. We wait for next match to start. Third match is 7, about to start in just a moment. We'll keep it here live while we wait and start. One ball is still left to go on the right side. So coming up next, our third match, Renee Mckinney and Paul Dyer out of all play. Paul Dyer out of all play, Renee McKinney out of the Big 20, and Archie Strike and Spare in Parsonsfield, Maine. They'll be taking on Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson. And then we'll also have Leanne Lowe, Tom Pelkey against Ashley Gretton and Michael Erickson.
Way down. 40. 19 o'clock. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
And my lemon drops.
Okay, we got a bunch of like $15 in lemon drop pool money so far today. The Candlepins for Cancer. All right, we'll start next match, match 3 of 7 in just a moment. Playoffs to finish later on. It's 36 teams, 2 divisions, 72 bowlers. 2022 Mixed International Doubles from 1710 Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. All with you live on New Candlepin Bowling Network. Renee Mckinney and Paul Dyer against Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson. That was huge, a mixed money match. I'm going to go over to Corey Packett here, finish up his match over here. Against Craig Holbrook. Leanne Lowe, Tom Pelkey, and then Ashley Breton and Mike Erickson. Next match. Looks like Corey Packett won it for them over there. So we'll switch over now to our next match. Start in just a moment. Okay, third match about to start. This bowl switch sides. We're keeping it alive in between matches. We'll sign up after the 7th string today, and we'll have our playoff coverage and separate broadcast. 8 teams from each division will make it. Right here in lanes 7 and 8 for the finals. We're ready to start in just a moment. Start third match. Hey, Al Nelson, how you doing, Al?
Good, how are you?
Money match 3 in mixed worlds. That was awesome. That clutch performance at the end. Down 12 with 2 bucks to go.
That was a lot of fun.
Good luck today. Al Nelson, hey, do you have matches 5 through 7? I need to write those down.
Oh, yeah.
I need 5 through 7.
Yep, let me go grab it.
Thank you. Thank you. Gabe, you bowled really well the last game. You got robbed a couple of spears that should have went your way. That was the difference in the match. You bowled through a really good ball. Only bowling for 8 months, huh?
8 months.
Doing pretty good.
Trying, not so much today.
All right, get ready to start here in just a moment again. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to keep you alive. Our third of 7 strings today, 10 yesterday, 7 today, the 2022 Mixed Doubles International from Augusta, Maine, 1710 Sports Center. Beautiful facility, 20 lanes. Mark Carroll will be the new owner. We're told now September 1st, it's been delayed, but just a matter of time before it takes all the officials. Shout out to Gabe Russell helping out with the organizing the team matches today for me. Making life a lot easier for me, Gabe. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Very, very welcome.
That'll be that match 5, right?
Yeah.
So Renee Mckinney and Paul Dyer against Michelle Bisbee. Michelle with 1 L. And Al Nelson. We're just waiting for one more set of bowlers on the right side to finish up. That's why we're delayed a little bit here. We've got the women's double event coming September 10th at Extra Lanes, 11 a.m. 1 shift. We're looking 5 more teams, ladies. If you want to bowl, Message myself, Amanda Carroll, Faye Sawyer, Mona Lamar, Mario Johnson. For others, women's double event September 10th, Exeter Lanes, Exeter, New Hampshire, 11 a.m. Potential first place prize at $2,000 to $2,500.
Yeah. I think you're right. One at a time.
Well, waiting to start, let's talk to Al Nelson again. Al, you've been in bowling for a long time. Tell us the viewers one of your best moments in your career.
One of the best moments was probably the 1989 ICBA team championship. And this was a team moment. Our team bowled a 756, team total for 5 bowlers. That was me, Charlie Mylan, Chip Carlson, Al Joy, and Ray Dugan. That was probably one of the best. That was actually the last match of the tournament, and we ended up winning the tournament, winning the ICBA tournament.
My favorite match of you is that mixed worlds in Haverhill, Academy Lanes, a couple months ago in June. Money match 3, mixed worlds match 3. Catch it on new Candlepin Bowling Network, replacing Spread Eagle Productions. Match 3. Watch Al Nelson down 12 pins with 2 bucks to go and pulls it out in dramatic fashion. Again, Mixed Worlds Match 3 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Al Nelson.
That was a lot of fun.
Had a brutal string, hit 72 through 9 and pulled it out.
Yeah, it was a lot of
8,
fun.
something like that, and 72 through 8, you pulled it out.
Yeah.
Improbable finish.
Yeah, a lot of fun, and we were bowling against. I was bowling against Dave Gilbert, who's been a longtime friend of mine. Bowled against him many, many times. But Paul Dyer, whom we're going to bowl in this match, was also on that team.
Yep.
And he keeps telling me that he's never going to forgive me for doing that. So, it's fun. It's all fun.
That was an unbelievable finish, though. I felt so bad for High-Low Dispensary. They lost by 1 pin. It was a great match. All right, good luck, Al.
All right, thank you.
I thought you went yesterday.
All right. Again, delays on the right side. That's where we're holding up our 3rd string here. We'll start in just a moment. Thanks for hanging tight with us. We'll keep you there live. John Sear, Froggy Sear.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, so?
Good bowling again today.
Yeah, Michelle held me up in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She threw a good ball, Michelle.
Oh, yeah, she does, yeah. Yeah.
Table set up for you.
Oh, yeah.
So tell the viewers, again, I met you at Archie Strike and Spare, the 9-pin tournament.
Yeah.
Tell the viewers who don't know you, you're out of Old Town, Maine. Tell us how you got the nickname Froggy.
Well, I learned how to swim on my own, and after I got so I was good enough, I could get off the diving board. My friends behind me would watch me hit the water, and the way I would swim was like a frog underwater, and so they called me Froggy. And it stuck with me.
Okay. Good luck the rest of the way.
Yeah, thank you.
You need a WOW shirt, don't forget, too.
Yes, I know. Won't be leaving here without one.
All right. All WOW shirts sold. $10 goes to Candlepins for Cancer. Get your WOW on. Help improve your game. Gabriel, did you buy a WOW shirt yet?
I bought one at the overnight
I
tournament.
thought so.
Yeah.
I don't think Cliff Walker did yet, though, did he? Nice. Slacking. All right, again, there's a delay on the right side of a lane breakdown earlier, so one of the teams is on the right side still bowling. Their 2nd string. We'll start a 3rd string. We'll keep you alive while we're waiting. Thanks for your patience. Welcome to the brand new Candlepin Bowling Network, replacing Spread Eagle Productions. All live stream matches going forward on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Subscribe free on YouTube to Candlepin Bowling Network. Big matchup this next Sunday, a week from today. Check this out. Tom Ulster and Peter Flynn on Candlepin Bowling Network, 11 a.m. at Portsmouth Bowlerama, 11 a.m. next Sunday, August 28th. Tom Ulster, Peter Flynn, 2 Hall of Famers head-to-head next Sunday, 11 a.m. on Candlepin Bowling Network.
Okay, I see that we're game 11.
Thanks.
78 was
Thank you.
basketball.
How are you? How are you? All right, getting ready to start our 3rd string finally. Thanks for waiting. Finally about to start a third string. Thanks for hanging on again. So Renee McKinney and Paul Dyer taking on Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson, followed by Leanne Lowe and Tom Pelkey against Ashley Breton and Mike Erickson. Well, wait to start. We got Paul Dyer. Tell you finally got the ownership now of All Play in Belfast.
Yep.
Any changes you're planning happening at All Play in Belfast?
Yeah, we're gonna move some things around and make some changes, get some more pool tables in, I think, but nothing major at the time.
Keep the 8 lanes, right?
Yep.
You're two-time defending champion, the Maine money match. 1 and 2 you won.
Yeah, we can't wait for the next one. It's gonna be really tough. We got a couple of good opponents. Should be a good time.
Got Mark Weber coming up against Mark Weber and
Jeff Lapierre
against you and
Mark Carrier.
Mark Carrier. That'll
Yep.
be a good one. Good luck.
Thank you.
How you guys bowling today so far?
We won another one,
All right,
so we're doing
good.
all right.
All right. Good luck, Paul.
Thank
Paul
you.
Dyer, owner of All Play, Belfast, Maine, with Lynn Dyer. And we're finally about to start our third string of 7 today. 2 different teams in each lane. 72 bowlers, 36 teams, 2 divisions, 18 teams. Top 8 in each division go to the playoffs. Coming into today, Aaron St. Cyr, Sonia Johnson led Division A. Coming in. In Division B was Miranda Travis Wallace, Sarah Duffy, and Corey Packard tied in Division B. Top 8 teams will compete for the championship.
Oh my God, this is the greatest day.
Judy Bowden.
That's right, Judy Bowden's filling in for Renee McKinney, we're told. Judy Bowden filling in. Michelle Bisbee starts out with a strike on lane 8. Are we getting that roster change? Judy Bowden starts out with a 9, filling in for Renee McKinney. Judy Bowden, 67 years old, out of Newport, Maine. High single of 184. Michelle Bisbee has a strike, 3 in the first ball. Judy's high triple 449, high 5 719, high 10 1316. Terrific in her heyday. Those are Newport Entertainment Center, Newport, Maine. Michelle Bisbee, 9 in the strike, 19 after 1. The 9 box, 28 through 2. Judy Bowden, nice out. Nate, making a 9. Pretty shot. 18 through 2. Michelle Bisbee gives her team a 10-pin early lead. Judy Bowden bowling for 48 years. She was asked to bowl in the Ladies League. She's won 6 Maine Open Elimination Ladies Pro Tour Championships. 32 Maine state titles, 2 ICBA champions. Nice ball there, 8. That's the 4 and 7. Bisbee, the pack of 5 plus the 10 on lane 8. Bisbee leads it to Boston left, the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Michelle just turned 37 on July 31st. Spare. Bowden your first mark, 20 to ball through 3. 10 for Michelle Bisbee, 38 through 3. Michelle averaged 98, career high 97 out of South Paris, Maine. High single of 132, high triple 323. That's a high 5 of 518, a high 10 of 1007 out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine. Used to bowl in the youth league growing up. 5 in that ball. Bowden a spare for strike 9. 37-3, they trail by 1. She's teaming up with Paul Dyer against Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson. Great matchup here. Third string of 7. Bisbee has the 1, 2, and 10. Michelle a strike 9 to start. Another spare for Bowden. 47 to the ball through 4. Nine for Bisbee, 47 through 4, tie, but Judy Bowden, the Hall of Famer in the Candlepin Hall of Fame, working on a spare, 47 the ball. Again, 6 Maine Open Elimination Ladies Pro Championships, 2 ICA Championships, and 32 Maine state titles. A beast in her day. Michelle, the 1, 3, and the 6. Bowden on the bonus, in the pocket, 8 has the ball with discount, the 5 and 10, 55 through 4. 2 9s, a spare 9, and a spare 8. Bisbee, got it! Strike 9 to start, a spare in the 5th, 57 half plus 1. Bowden, good effort. He's up the 10 pin. Strong start for the Hall of Famer, Judy Bowden, filling in for Renee McKinney today. A 10, 65 half. So it's an 8-pin lead for Judy Bowden and Paul Dyer over Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson. With Michelle Bisbee on a spare, 8 to tie, which goes up next. And it's the veteran bowler Al Nelson on the right, who defeated Paul Dyer's team in Mixed Money Match 3, Mixed Worlds Money Match 3, catch on Candlepin Bowl Network. A spare strike to win it by 1 pin, down 12 with 2 boxes to go. Again, catching on Spread Eagle Productions, Mixed Worlds Match 3. Nelson gets 2. Now Nelson from Gardner, Maine. Paul Dyer from Belfast, Maine, the owner of All Play, gets 3 also. Gets 3 in that shot, rather. Nelson trying to bounce back. 1, 2, 4 leave. Dyer 2 full. He's up to 2, 4, 7. 3 pinners convert 51% of the time for Pro Bowls. Wood stats provided by Candlepin Bowling Network. Nelson is 7 to start. Teaming up with Michelle Bisbee, Dyer at 9. Teaming up with Jody Bowden. So early on at 74-64, Bowden and Dyer in the lead. Nelson drills down 9. Kingpin left up, that's the 5 pin. 72% success rate for Pro Bowls on wood on single pins. Stats again provided by Candlepin Bowling Network. Dyer half woods to left. Nelson a clean shot here for a spare. Trying to bounce back that 7 box and nails it. 17 to the ball through 2. 59-year-old veteran. Dyer has 6 to go. Paul Dyer current 110 average, high career average of 114, high single 187, high triple 415. Gets a 7, 16 through 2. Al Nelson down by 7, 8 to take the lead on the fill. Paul Dyer's high 5, 652, high 10, 1225. Pulls on All Play, Belfast, Maine. Again, the new owner with his wife, Lynn Dyer. Nelson on the spare, goes left. Back of 5. 22 through 2. Lead is 2 for Dyer and Bowden. On lane 7, they have the lead. Dyer gets 4. Nelson for 2 in a row. Looks good. Off the wall. A carry. Not quite. 9 pin left up. Dyer on the nose. Leads up to 2 in the 4. Paul Dyer, 2-time champion with Mark Carrier in the Maine money match. Watch those broadcast on Candlepin Bowling Network. 2 great matches. Al Nelson at 10, 32 through 3. Paul Dyer at 8, 24 through 3. Tied score, 89 apiece. Judy Bowden and Paul Dyer against Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson. Great matchup here. Nelson goes left, has a pack of 5. He's got about 31% for Pro Bowls on wood against stature divided by Candlepin Network. Dyer for strike 9. He's up the 4-pin. Mike Fernald Jr., the race car driver. You a race car driver?
I am.
You gonna be in Daytona one of these days?
Probably not.
How fast do you drive?
Right around 100.
Dyer is spared. No speeding tickets on the raceway?
No speeding
No
tickets.
police radar there, huh?
Nope.
All right, Mike Fernald Jr. Nelson 9, 41 through 4. Paul Dyer 34 and a ball through 4. Paul Dyer up by 1 with Judy Bowden. Both teams each with a mark. Nelson off to the right, half west, my least favorite shot. Got the 3 and the 9. Dyer 1-pin lead plus a spill, only 2. 36 through 4, tough break. He lead by 3, 101.98. Nelson only 1. 7 to go. Dyer hooks it. He only gets 1. Both have 7 to go. 1 ball left. Nelson, brutal 3. Just a 44 half, including a spare 5. Dyer, beautiful off for a 10. Big swing there. 10 blocks, 46 half. A big change of events there. It's a 10-pin lead, 111 to 101. Michelle Bisbee on a spare. A strike to tie. Teaming up with Al Nelson. Paul Corinthian live. The 2022 Mixed Doubles International from 1710 Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. Our third of 7 strings today, 10 yesterday, 7 today. Playoffs to follow, separate broadcast. Top 8 teams from each division get in. 36 teams, 72 bowlers. Ashley Britton, the other match. Teaming with Mike Erickson. Ugly leave here. Leanne Lowe on lane 7, 2-2 split. Ashley from Framingham, Mass. Originally Waltham, Mass. That's the 4, 5, and the 10. Leanne, good try. Slid it over to the 10. And the 6 wouldn't go. Leanne teaming up with Tom Pelkey. Ashley and Mike Erickson. She gets an 8. Nice 10 for Leanne. 2-pin lead for Leanne and Tom. Two points for a win, 1 for a tie. Sonia Johnson, Aaron St. Sibley Division A coming into today. Chris Merrill, Melissa Sinton, Brooke Betteridge, Nick Norcross right behind. Division B is led by Miranda and Travis Wallace coming in. Tie with Sarah Duffy and Corey Packard. Faye Sawyer, Craig Holbrook, Mario Johnson, and Calvin Locke right behind. 2 points back coming in today. Ashley get the 1, 3, and the 8. Going for a spare. Missed it. Leanne has a diamond in the middle. Ashley's high single, 147. 147 high single, high triple, 397. She gets a 9, 17 through 2. 1 string match. Nice out for Leanne at 10, 20 through 2. 3-pin lead for Leanne and Tom Pelkey. Leanne Lowe, Tom Pelkey against Ashley Breton and Mike Erickson. Next match after this one here, after this 1-string match, Kerrigan Skinner and Mark Carrier, defending champions, take on Cassidy McClendon, who won the Western Senior Overnight Tournament with Mike Jakes and Chris Merrill. She's teaming up with Josh Daly. Next match coming up. We also have Lori Lewis and Nate Leeds. Lori Lewis, two-time teacher champion. Nate Lee's former ACST champion, won the first title in the Pro Division against Amanda Label and Mike Legenda. Ashley leads up the 1, the 2, and the 10. In the end, Object 10 uses the triangle. Triangles go about 45% for pro bowlers that would. All stats provided by Candlepin Bowling Network. Subscribe free on YouTube to the new Candlepin Bowling Network, replacing Spread Eagle Productions. That's Candlepin Bowling Network. Nice out for a 10. Ashley Breton, 27 through 3. Leanne going for 3 10s in a row. He gets a 9 that time, 29 through 3. She's up by 2 right now. Leanne Lowe, L-O-W-E. With Tom Pelkey against Ashley Britton and Mike Erickson. Ashley wearing a shirt for the mixed worlds. Nice ball there for strike 9. 8 pins left. Leanne has the post. Single pin skewer at 72% for pro bowlers that would. The left-hander going for a spare. Here's the wood. Won't go. Had a clean shot. Wouldn't go. Leanne, good bid there, almost. It hit the 7 pin, wouldn't go down. Great try. On a great ball here. Ashley, the Paul Grant special, missed the second to make the third. 10, 37 through 4. Leanne at 9, 38 through 4. 1 pin lead. 38-37. This third of 7 matches today. Second round. 17 strings in 2 days. 10 yesterday, 7 today. Playoffs to follow. Separate broadcast. Top 8 teams for each division square off. Finals here in lane 7 and 8. Brighton gets 4. Leanne crosses over. Beautiful ball, but look at this. The 7, 8, and the 10. One piece of wood. Good luck on this one. Ashley parallel pins plus the 10. Leanne. One's up the 7. Ashley, Nate, 45 half. Leanne at 8, good pinning, 46 half. 1 pin lead. Tom Pelkey teaming up with Leanne Lowe on the left on lane 7. Mike Erickson with Ashley Britton on lane 8. Trailing by 1 early on. Mike Erickson. Nice ball. Spread eagle plus the 8 pin. Accurate shot, nothing to show for it. Only 4 for Tom Pelkey. Nice ball, spare for Pelkey. Nice shot. Spare to start the string. Tough 3 box there for Erickson. Not the way he wants to start. 8 pin lead plus 1 bonus ball for Pelkey and Lowe. Mike from Braintree, Mass, Rich from Randolph, Mass. 118 average bowler right now. Chris, high single rather, 192. Steals the head pending, gets the 7. High triple 445. On the spare, Pelkey 3, 13 after 1. Gives his team an 11 pin lead. Erickson trying to pick it up, missed it wide right. His high single 192, high triple 445, high 5 and even 700. high 10 of 1227. 1227 out of Webster, Timber Lanes, Abington, Mass. Also was out of Union Street Lanes, Holbrook, Mass. Friends have involved bowling. It's 9, 12 after 2. Pelkey is 7, spare 3 and a 7, 20 through 2. 66-57, 9-pin lead. For Pelkey and Leanne Lowe. Tom Pelkey, Leanne Lowe lead by 9. No marks on the board. Mike, a slow start of 3 to 9. Love to get a mark here. Mike enjoys hockey when he's not bowling. Pelkey drills down 8. Tom will be turning 55 next month. 112 league bowler. Career high average of 128 for a season. High single of 195. Impressive high triple of 479. High 5 at 745. Erickson object pin 2-4. Pelkey for spare. Got it. Second knock of the string. 30 in the ball through 3. Tom's high 10, 13-29. Bowls here out of 1-7-10. Augusta, Maine. Mike an 8, 20 through 3. 76-65, 11-pin lead for Pelkey and Lowe, plus a bonus ball. Ashley, Britton, and Mike Erickson trying to get their first mark. Nice ball, no split this time. That's a diamond. 27% success rate for pro bowlers on wood. On the bonus, strike on spare. What a shot that was! 40 through 3, 50 plus 2 through 4. Wow! That's what you call a big 20. Erickson's open. Tom Pelkey pouring it on here in the third string of 7 today. Mike, a tough 3 to start. A 9 and 8 since then. Now a 10. 30 through 4. So right now it's 96-75. A 21-pin lead. Plus 2 bonus balls from Tom Pelkey on lane 7. Tom's won state titles, singles, doubles, and mixed doubles here in Maine. This is Cobra 2.6-pound bowling balls. And in his heyday, he was a 128 league bowler. Watching the 2022 Mixed International Doubles from 1-7-10 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. Paul Grimke live on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Nice ball there for a strike. It's 9. Beautiful ball by Erickson. On the strike, Pelkey goes left, gets 6, 7, 8. Big break there with the 1 and the 3. Erickson needs to get a mark to stop the bleeding. For a spare, missed it. Ouch. Pelkey got to go. Spare, strike, spare. 60 through 4, a 70 half plus 1. What a start for Pelkey. Erickson at 10, 40 half.
Yeah, right. We didn't see the last one.
160-85. It's a 39-pin lead for Pelkey and Lowe. And back to our other match now. What a performance so far. Tom Pelkey. Spare, strike, spare. 70 plus 1 half. Now back to our other match. Judy Bowden, 65 half, a Hall of Famer, as a triangle. Had 2 9s, a spare 9, a spare 8, and a 10. Michelle Bisbee working a spare, only 3, 60 half. And a strike 9 in the first. Bowden's open, as is Michelle. Judy a 9, 74 through 6. Tough 6 from Bisbee. Michelle's at 66 through 6. So right now it's 120 to 110. Judy Bowden and Paul Dyer have the lead by 10. No marks on the board. One string match, 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie. Top 8 in each division go to the playoffs later on today. For a strike, yes! That was the third mark of the string. 84 plus 2 through 7. Filling in for Renee Mckinney today. Bisbee for a spare, missed it.
Good thing. I just got 99 the last string. 94 the last one. The one before that.
Paul Grant special, missed the second, make the third for Bisbee. 76 through 7.
Yeah.
10-pin lead plus 2 bonus balls from Judy Bowden on lane 8. The Hall of Famer crosses over, missed the head pin though, only got 3. Bisbee for a strike, yes! Beautiful ball, 86 plus 2 through 8. And a strike in the first, spare 3 in the 5th. Now a strike in the 8th. Bowden 6 in the strike, 90 through 7. 1-5-7-10. Beautiful out for a 9. Full bowling there, 99 through 8. 145 to 130. Michelle Bisbee on lane 7 can cut it into single digits, working a strike. 86 plus 2.
Yeah, I think I'm not ripped.
Judy Bowden goes left, 6. Bisbee on the strike, goes right, gets a break, it's 5. That's a 4 horseman check mark. Wood to help. Bowden for a spare, got 2. These are the 1 and 8. Bisbee for a spare and strike, goes right. These are the 1 and the 7, 8 in the fill though. 94 through 8. Cuts the lead to 7. They're down by 7. Bowden 8. 107 through 9. Bisbee a 9. 103 through 9. It's a 6-pin lead. 153, 147. Judy Bowden, Paul Dyer in the lead. No marks on the board. 6 boxes to go for 2 points. In string number 3 of 7. Josh Daly going the next match with Cassidy McClendon against Kerrigan Skinner and Mark Carey, defending champs. 3 for Bowden. Bisbee trying to break up the split. Got the 7 to go, the 10 won't go. That's the 2 to the left. Judy throwing a nice ball to string. He's up 4. A spare 9, a spare 8, and a strike 6 in the string. Bisbee just missed it left. Beautiful shot for 9. A 116 string for Judy Bowden. 9 for Michelle Bisbee, 112. Paul Dyer, Judy Bowden teaming up against Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson. Fine string by Judy Bowden and Michelle Bisbee. Michelle 112, Judy at 116. Try to get that more in focus here for you. Old-fashioned score sheet here. Paul Dyer's team up 16 right now. No marks on the board. It's 7. Al Nelson is 5. Al just a 44 at a tough 3 blocks in that 5th box. Paul Dyer to spare 2. in the fourth box. Leads up to 3 and 10. Nelson, object pin. Leads up to 3, 7, and 10. 10 for Dyer, 56 through 6. 7 for Nelson, just 51 through 6. Right now it's a 19-pin lead for Dyer, and Paul Dyer and Judy Bowden over Michelle Bisbee, Cal Nelson. Cal does have a flair for the dramatics. Pulls a lot of strings. Dyer gets 7, has the 1, 3, and the 9 behind the 3-pin. Nelson gets a break, has 8, has the 1 and the 8. Dyer for a spare, looks good, he's got it. Second mark of the string, 66 in the ball through 7, here in the third of 7. Nelson's open. Nelson 8, just 59 through 7. Has some work to do. 3 boxes to go. Down 11, Paul Dyer in a spare to add to the lead.
Me, I get her watching him.
Paul Dyer on the bonus, looks good, 8. Make it 9, 6 pin left up. Big Phil, 75 through 7. Lead is 20. Nice ball by Nelson, 8. That looked like a strike. As a 7-8, would to help.
Man, how we doing?
Dyer for a spare, right on it. Second spare in a row, third in the string. 85 in the ball through 8. You want a ball play, come to play here. The third string today. Cal needs to convert. Needs to mark out, have a chance. This should be easy. He poked it left, ouch. Missed opportunity. Double strike territory now. He wants that shot back. Wasn't there at 8 for Al Nelson, 67 through 8. 22 pin lead plus a bonus ball from Paul Dyer on lane 8. Going for the dagger here. Dyer only 4 that time. 89 through 8. He is 24. 26 pin. 26 pin lead. Nelson needs a double. Needs a triangle. Dyer has the 1-7. Look at the 1 and 9 now. Nelson needs a mark. Won't go. That should do it. Had a 7 box and a spare 5 to start, and had a 3 box in the 5th box. Since then, a 7-8-8. Dyer gets a 10, 99 through 9. Al Nelson 8, 75 through 9. Al needs 3 pins to clinch it. Paul Dyer needs 3 pins to clinch it. And they've won the string. They get 2 points. Wasn't Al's string. Leanne Lowe, Tom Pelkey up next, along with Ashley Breton and Mike Erickson. Dyer's open. All 3 spares in the string, but spare 2, spare 4 on one of them, and a 7-8 box. Get this total down. Nelson is spare. A little too late, he's saying. 85 in the ball in the 10th. Trying to build in the next match. Second spare of the string. Dyer is 6, 105 string. 221. Him and Judy Bowden. Judy at 116. Paul Dyer 105. 221. Now Nelson to wrap up the string. It's 4, disappointing 89 string. So Paul Dyer and Judy Bowden, the Hall of Famer, take it 221 to 201. They take 2 points. And back to our other match here now.
Hey, Paul. I should have took you up on that deal.
Leland low on lane 8 this time. That's the 1, 2, 4, and the 10. Pack of 5 for Ashley Britton. Leanne picks up the head pin. Ashley has the 1 and the 3. Low a 9. 55 through 6. You got a 31 pin lead coming in, plus a bonus ball. Tom Pelkey with a 70-half, plus 1. Ashley Britton a 9. 54 through 6. 125 to 94, 31 pin lead for Leanne Lowe and Tom Pelkey. Leanne only 2, half push to left. Ashley 7, 8. Has the 2 and the 5. Need to get some marks. Look at the first one. Leon the object hit a 2-2 split. Ashley can't connect. 12 boxes, no marks for Ashley and Mike. That won't get the job done. Leanna 7, 62 through 7. Ashley gets it this time for a 10. 64 through 7. 132, 104. The lead is 28. Leanne Lowe and Tom Pelkey. Leanne on lane 8 have the lead by 28. Plus 1 bonus ball. Leanne 3. Ashley 4 to the left of 1, 2, 4, and 7. 4 Horsemen without wood convert 36% for Pro Bowlers without wood. Stats provided by Candlepin Bowling Network. Leanne, nice ball. We'll go. Not quite. Good effort. Ashley almost pulled it off. Leaves up the 2 pin. Nice 10 for Leanne. 10 for Ashley to match. Leanne's at 72 through 8. Ashley 74 through 8. Leanne pinning very well, looking for first mark. Up by 28, 142, 114. 7 boxes to go. 2 points. Leanne goes left, gets 7, got a break. 1, 5, 3 to the right. Lemon drop, $1. The Candlepins for Cancer. Ashley Britton. Leanne gets a 10. Ashley is 7. Leanne's at 82 through 9. Ashley at 81 through 9. Leads back up to 31. Plus Tom Pelkey is spare. Leanne in the pocket. Taking the 10 to go. Has the triangle left side, the 4, 7, 8. Couple pieces of wood to work with. Clear lead for Ashley. Leland trying to sweep it over. Good ball. Right in the nose. Too full. Leland an 890 string. Without a mark. Excellent pinning. Ashley a 7. Tough string. 88 for her. $5 to go. Tom Pelkin is spare. Up by 32 plus a bonus ball. I'm actually 3 of 7 today before the playoffs. On the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Paul Renee live from the 1710 Sports Center at the 2022 Mixed International Doubles. Tom Pelkey has 70 plus half. 6 in the spare, 76 half. Erickson drills down 8. Pelkey missed it. That would have been 4 in a row. At a spare, strike, spare in succession. At a spare 3 to start, and a 7 early on. Erickson with spare. Yes! Breaks through finally. 15 a ball through 6. Pelkey a 9, 85 through 6. What a start. $37-pin lead for Pelkey. And Tom Pelkey, Leland low. Mike might need to mark out. He's on a spare now. 15 a ball. And a 3 to start. Picked up since then a 9, 8, 2 10s and a spare. Love a strike here. Double would help. Pelkey on lane 8. Off to the left is the 1, 7, 8, and 10. Yeah, there it is. A strike on spare. Just what he needed. 60 through 6, 70 plus 2 through 7. Beautiful ball by Mike Erickson. Pelkey needs up to 1 through 7. Mike's making things interesting here down the stretch. Pelkey a 9, 94 through 7. $184 to $158. Mike Erickson and Ashley Britton now at 26. He's on a strike though. A double strike would make things exciting here. Pelkey, Susie special, 5-7-10. Matt Susie made this for the Sunday Monthly Pro League without wood for a spare. I call it the Susie special. He did it without wood though. Erickson looking at a big strike here, lane 7 after a spare. Goes left, 7, 8. It's the 1 and 10, needs to convert. Pelkey at a spare, strike, spare. Erickson has the same chance. Okay, nothing doing. Now it's a clean Matsushi special. 5-7-10. Matsushi had a lead of lanes in National New Hampshire. Won the ACST Championship Pro Division recently in July. For a spare, missed it. Couldn't get a break there with the wood. 9 fill. That hurt though. 79 through 7. Pelkey an 8. 102 through 8. Good 10 for Erickson. Mike's at 89 through 8. $15-pin lead, 2 blocks to go. Tom Pelkey, the right, has the lead with Leland Lowe going for 2 points. No marks on the board. Has the 1, 3, and the 8. Good piece of wood to help. Mike, just a couple of chances for marks. Beats a couple here. On a great ball lately. Off to the left, 1, 3, 6, and 7. Needs to convert to avoid double strike territory. Pelkey, going for a spare. It's the object pin. Mike still has a chance. Not going to be easy. 3 pin is about that 7 pin goal, about 51%. About a 20% chance for this one, or less. I'll go. Need a double. Pelkey 10, 112 through 9. Erickson tried to grab 1, missed it to the right for an 8. 1 box to go. He's at 97 through 9. Unofficial, it's a 17-pin lead. 202, 195. Definitely in double strike territory. Josh Daly up next. Pelkey, 9. Mark will put it away for sure. Mike needs a strike, a double strike. Do you have any chance? That might not be enough. And that'll do it. Tom Pelkey, Leanne, they pretty much let it from start to finish. They'll take 2 points of Mike Leland and Ashton Breton. Pelkey a spare. 122 and a ball in the 10th. 5th mark of the string. 4 spares and 1 strike. Got a spare strike, spare in the middle. Erickson's open. He gets an 8 box, ends up with a 105. They end up with 193 as a team, Ashley Breton and Mike Erickson. Tom Pelkey, wrap it up. 6, a 128 third string. They take it 218 to 193. Tom Pelkey, Leanne Lowe get 2 points. And we'll stay live as we wait for the other bowls to finish up. We'll have Josh Daly up next in our next match. Terrific 22-year-old bowler, Josh Daly. Former ICBA champ up next. We'll keep you alive as we wait for other teams. We're going to just shift the camera over. We're not going to commentate while I get ready for next match. We're going to keep you alive. We'll wait for the teams to finish up here. We have Josh Daly come up next. Turn it back to lane 7 and 8. We'll start in just a moment. Get the lineups ready here. So defending champs Kerrigan, Skinner, and Mark Carey are up next. Mark Carey, the new owner here. Supposedly September 1st, the U.S. date for the official ownership. They'll take on Michelle. They'll be taking on Cassie McClendon and Josh Daly. And their second matchup will be Lori Lewis and Nate Lees. And they'll be taking on Amanda Label and Mike Legenda. Mike coming off a broken hand recently, doing much better now. Well, won the Atlantic Candlepin singles to have the injury, lost in the first round due to the injury. Well, competitively despite, but he had a good effort.
Look out forward!
Cassie McClendon will start from the right, Kerrigan Skinner on the left. Cassie, nice ball, 9. 10 pin left up. Fourth swing of 7 underway before the playoffs. Cassidy can't convert. Kerrigan has the post. Good piece of wood to help. Gets the object pin. Oh, 10 for Cassidy. Or is that a 9? They give her a 9. And 8 for Kerrigan. Kerrigan Skinner teaming up with Mark Carey, the defending international doubles champions. Josh Daly teaming up with Cassie McClendon. That's a triangle. Kerrigan has the force from right to 1, 3, 6, and 10. Those go about 36% for Pro Bowls on wood, stats provided by Candlepin Bowling Network. Spare for Cassidy, nice shot. Missed that single pin earlier for a spare, nice comeback. 19 a ball through 2. Kerrigan's open. Kerrigan from South Paris, Maine. 108 league bowler. High single of 173, high triple of 409. That's a 10. 18 through 2. Kerrigan's high 5, 635, high 10 of 1164, and a high 20 of 2094. Hold the Hobbs Luck Lane, formerly, now it Stars and Strikes in South Paris, Maine. And now currently at 1710 here in Augusta, Maine. Over 17 years. Cassidy McClendon 3 in the spare, 22 through 2. Cassidy and Josh Daly up by 4 early on. Kerrigan drops down 9. 7 pin left up. Cassidy average of 101, high single 145, high triple 384. He's up 6. High 5, 560, high 10, 1054. Also at the Stars and Strikes, South Paris. Kerrigan is fair. 28 a ball through 3. McClendon at 8. 30 through 3. Kerrigan Skinner down by 2, but on a spare to take the lead. Kerrigan Skinner, 3-time champion for Candlepin New Generation, where she holds the highest game for women. So you can give me the total score. Cassidy 2-2 split. On the bonus, 8. Has the 2 and the 4. 36 through 3. Cassidy's open. Skinner for another one, not this time. Won the women's doubles event September 10th, Extra Lanes, New Hampshire, 11 a.m. shift. Ladies looking for 5 more teams if you want to bowl. Women's doubles event, 11 a.m. Saturday, September 10th. 8 for Cassidy, 38 through 4. Kerrigan a 9, 45 through 4. Kerrigan and Skinner, Mark Carey, the defending champs, lead by 7. Over Cassidy, McClendon, and Josh Daly. Cassidy off to the left. It's a break. 6, 1, 3, 9, 10. 3 pieces of wood. Kerrigan goes left. Steals 7. That's the 1, 3, and the 7. Plenty of a spare. Beautiful shot. Got it. 48.5 plus 1. Second spare of the string. Kerrigan, good try. Won't go. Kerrigan moved up to the adult league at age 16. For most weights under 18. Part of the 2021 Mixed International Championship, winner with Mark Carrier. 10, 55.5. So they lead by 7, but Kerrigan Skinner by 7, but Cass McClendon rather on a spare, which comes up next. And there's a good matchup here. Mark Carrier and Josh Daly. Head to head. Josh, the ICBA champ, former champ. Terrific bowler. Just 22 years old, Mark Carrier. Watch the last match, 1 for the ages. The Maine money match 2. 1384. His highest string was a 158. Catch it on Candlepin Bowling Network. Maine money match 2. Incredible performance. 1 for the ages. Mark Carrier. Really has the 2 and the 10. Carrier has the 1 and the 9. Epic battle here. Daly missed the object pin, the wood carrier, not the 10. Carrier for spare. Off the wall, not quite, almost. 2 great tries by 2 great bowlers. Daly a 9 to start. Carrier 10. $65-57, 8-pin lead for Kerrigan Skinner, Mark Carrier. For Cassidy McClendon on a spare with Team Daly. Close to a virtual tie. Daly off to the right, 4. Carrier, only 2 that time. Him and Kerrigan, defending champs here at the Mixed Internationals. Won it last year. Faye Sawyer, Craig Holbrook won it in 2020. Daly, nice ball, let go, yes! The pack is 6 for a spare, 19 the ball through 2. Wow. Carrier's open.
Wow. Wow.
You gotta buy one before you say it. You gotta buy a wow shirt and I'll say it, okay?
No, it's not, there's no copyright to it.
8 for Mark, 18 through 2.
Tammy.
6-pin lead, but 2 marks to none for Daly and McClendon. They have the virtual lead. Daly give the actual lead with a 7 fill here on lane 8. The power ball left-hander right in the pocket. Look at this. Too accurate. 3 fill, 22 through 2. Carry in the pocket, has 6 down, 4 to go. Mirrored pins here. 3-pin lead for Carrier and Kerrigan Skinner. Daly chopped out 1. Yikes. Object pin twice thrown, nothing to show for it. Carrier for spare, not quite. Still looking for his first mark. Daly a tough 7, 29 through 3. Carrier 9, marks at 27 through 3. 82-77. 5-pin lead for Carrier and Skinner, the defending champs. Cass McClendon on a spare though with Team Daly. Daly trying to bounce back. Nice ball there. Tries to keep that wood over. Carrier right in the pocket. Strike! His first mark. 37 plus 2 through 4. Daly for spare. No. Want to go a little more left. You knew it. 1 mark apiece. Both sides. Daly for 10, it's 9. 38 through 4. Kerrigan, Skinner, and Mark Carrier have the lead by 6. Carrier working to strike in lane 7. Mark from Bristol, Maine, originally Colbert, New Hampshire, average of 122, high single of 197, high triple of 472, high 5, 735. Daly 2-1 split. Mark's high 10, 14, 20, high 20, 24, 7, 24, 72 will be the new owner of the 1710 Sports Center here sometime early next month. Bowling season's 4 years old. Daly only got 1. Oh, what a try by Carrier, almost. Daly, oh, pretty sharp for a 10. 48 half. Carrier matches a 10. He had it. Mark. What you getting a strike? Strike, Phil? The night strike 9 to 10. 46 through 4, 56 half from our Carrier. Here's our other match. Lori Lewis, team of Nate Leeds against Amanda Label and Mike Legenda. Amanda will be turning 40 on October 20th. Richard from Nova Scotia, Canada. Lewis has the Caleri. Lori from Londonderry, New Hampshire, originally Methuen, Mass. 107 league bowler. Career high for a season 117. High single of 163. High triple of 402. And a high 5 of 637. A 6 for Lori Lewis to start. A 10 for Amanda Label. She leads by 4. Lori with Nate Lees. Amanda with Mike Legenda. Here's the other match so far. First 5 watches. 2 separate matches on the same lanes. 2022 Mixed International Doubles, 1710 in Augusta, Maine. Paul and Brinty live on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Amanda, nice ball, 3-1 split. Lori Lewis goes right. Takes the Horseman as the 1, 4, 7, and 10. Both balls open. Amanda at 8, 18 through 2. Lori Lewis at 10, 16 through 2. Lori Lewis down by 2 in the strength. Third box, 1 string match. 4th string of 7. Amanda gets 4, has the pack of 6. Lewis in the pocket, 7, 8. Has the 2 and the 7. Lewis is open. It's 9, 27 through 3. Lewis, 9, 25 through 3. You know, Jody Bowden, the Hall of Famer, and Paul Dyer up again next, the second time today. Taking on Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson. Might be a mistake here. We'll check that in just a moment. Yeah. Amanda's open. Lewis for a spare. Got it. Nice shot. 35 in the ball through 4. Chance to give her the lead. 9 for Amanda, 36 through 4. Amanda, nice ball. For the pocket strike. Yeah, he gets go for a strike. That's going to hold up, and the domino's delivered. .46 half plus 2. Got a break. Tough spare 2 for Lori. Give a temporary 1-pin lead, but up against the strike now. 37 through 4. She's open. So Amanda gets in the lead. 9, 46 half. Tied right now, but Amanda Leibold working a strike, which comes up next. She's teamed with Mike Legendre, coming off a broken hand recently. Nate Lee's teaming up with Lori Lewis. Nate won the very first Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour Pro Division title 4 seasons ago. Was brilliant this year. Lost a tough semifinal, conference semifinal to Matt Susi. He went on to win the finals this year. Legendre gets 6. Mike's a 112 league bowler when he's healthy. Nate Lees gets 6. Wouldn't help. Legendre wide right. Lees missed that pin. It's a 117 league bowler. High single of 189, high triple 464, high five 698 out of Kingston, New Hampshire. Bowls at Exeter Lanes, Exeter, New Hampshire, and Academy Lanes, Haverhill, Mass. Nate Lee's a 10. Mike Legendre is 6. So Nate Lee's Lori Lewis lead by 4, with Amanda Leibold on a strike, which goes up next on Mike Legendre's team. String number 4 is 7 today. Nice ball, strike for Legendre. Make up of that 6 box. 16 plus 2. Lees, look at this, the 1-5 Center Worcester. Got a bunch of those in that conference semifinal against Matt Susi in the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour playoffs. Nate part of the 2021 U.S. Invitational team title with Pricewood Flooring with Josh Daly and crew. Mike McGinty, Tim Matero, a bunch more. The general manager with Dick's Sporting Goods. Pretty good bowling out of that. 10, 20 through 2. Two strikes on the side of Leibold and Legendre. Mike on a strike here. Goes left, gets 4. Wood to help. Lees, beautiful ball. Again, too accurate. This time it's a spread eagle. A 1-5 Center Worcester, now a spread eagle. Yikes. Second ball on the strike. Missed it. Fourth fill, 20 through 2 for Legendre. Lees, object pin again, only 1. Mike cleans it up. Paul Grant special. Missed the second, make the third. 30 through 3 with that strike 4. And Nate Lees in 8, 28 through 3. 76-74. Mike Legendre, Amanda Leibold lead by 2, and Amanda's on strike next. In the pocket, pack of 5. Haydale with about 31% for pro bowlers that would. Based on Candlepin Bowl Network stats, Lees 8, 9, 10 strike. 38 plus 2 through 4. Legendre missed it. Nice out there. 9. 39 through 4. 85-84. Both sides with one strike on the board. Nate leads, working on one here on lane 7. Down by 1. 85-84. Legender, pack of 5 again. Leads on the strike. Goes right. 4. Temporary lead right now. Legender trying to pick it up. Got 3 of the 5. Leads up to 2 in the 5. Leads a big 9 in that fill. 47 through 4. Lead by 8 right now. Legender's open. With a 9 and leads a 10. So Michael 48 half and Nate leads a 57 half. So right now it's 103-94, 9-10 lead, but Amanda Label working a strike now, a chance to tie it. But first, it's back to the other matchup first. Kerrigan Skinner, Mark Carey, defending champs against Cassidy McClendon and Josh Daly. Good battle brewing here. Cassidy McClendon working on a spare. Versus Kerrigan Skinner, 55 half. Lemon drop, $1 for Candlepin with Cancer. McClendon, the bonus, gets 6, has the 1, 2, 6, and 10. 54 half, and a spare 3 in the second. Spare 6 here in the 5th. Kerrigan, on the bounce back from Lemon drop, has the 1, 2, and 10. McClendon's open with a 1, 6, and 10. Six, 7, 8, who's next? 7, 8, next 3 matches. 7, 8. 7 to Cassidy. 61 through 6. Kerrigan at 10, 65 through 6. 3 that time. Just 1 for Cassidy that time. Ball pin lead right now for the defending champs, Kerrigan Skinner, Mark Carrier. No marks on the board. Kerrigan's open, as is Cassidy. Gabe wrote this time, I think they're wrong. This is game 4 now. Is this right? 3 more. Is that right? Right. I don't think it's wrong. That might be right. I think that's right. The 8 for both bowlers that time, 73 through 7 for Kerrigan. Cassidy 69 through 7. Nice ball for strike 9. Has the 4 pin left. Cassidy gets 4. Cassidy part of that West Nearly Senior Overnight 33rd Annual Overnight Tournament. Stars and Strikes in South Paris with Mike Jakes and Chris Merrill. Skinner can't connect. Oh, what a shot! What a shot for a spare! Wow! McClendon with a spare in the 8th. 79 of the ball. 3rd mark of the string. Skinner in 8, making a 9. 92 through 8. Skinner goes left, gets a break, steals 8, that's the 1 and the 3. McClendon on the bonus, looks good, 7. 86 through 8. Lead is 14 for Kerrigan Skinner. Mark Carrier won't go. Kerrigan a 10, 102 through 9. Kerrigan's Cassie McClendon a spare again. 2 in a row, 96 in the ball through 9. Trying to take the lead. Skinner, nice ball there, 8. That's the 6 and 10. Crossed over. McClellan with a shot for a strike. Wow! Spare strike. 106 through 9, 116 plus 2 in the 10th. Outstanding. Skinner's open. And a rare smile on her face. Five marks in a string. Who is this lady? Skinner a 9, 111 string. How about Cassie McClendon here, folks? On a strike for a double. Object pin and the head pin. 2-1 split, 2-4 on the 10. Had 69 through 7, a spare 7, spare strike. And on the strike field, 8. And a 124 string for Cassie McClendon. What a string. Gives Josh Daly a chance. 172, 167. The defending champs trail by 5. 5 boxes to go. And it's Josh Daly and Mark Carrier. Cass McClendon, the hero here, the 4th string today of 7. Carrier gets 7. That's the 1-5 in the middle, 2 to the left. Daly only 3 to the right. Check out Cass McClendon there, folks. What a finish. Carrier's open. 55 in the last 3 boxes. Daly's open as well. Carrier 10, 66 through 6. Daly at 10, 58 through 6. Five-pin lead for Team Daly, half west to right for Carrier. The defending champs trail by 5. Faye Sawyer, Craig Holbrook won in the 2020. Mark Carrier, Kerrigan Skinner, the defending champs. 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie. Daly right down the middle, 5. Flip wing eagle. Carrier trying to bounce back, almost. Daly trying to get at least 3 here. Missed it. Carrier 10. 76 through 7. Daly 2 for 7. 65 through 7. The lead is 2. 2-pin lead unofficially.
Not my match, I don't pay attention.
What?
2-pin lead. Carrier drills down 9. Okay, officially it's a 12 lead, we're told. Cass McClendon a 134, not a 124. This scoreboard error. Somehow, Carrier spare. 86 in the ball. Daly's open. We'll check the official scores afterwards. Daly at 9. 74 through 8. She did have a 124. Daly's lead is down to 4 now. Official scores checked. 4-pin lead for Daly after a spare 8 for Carrier. Marks at 94 through 8. Cass McClendon a 124 string. Give Daly a chance. Josh having a tough string. Just one mark with a 3 fill. A couple of 7 boxes hasn't helped. Trying to hang on. Carry a field goal. Daly has the 1 and 10. Carrier the 1 and 7. 9 for Carrier. 1 box to go. 103 through 9. Daly matches a 9. 83 through 9. 1 box to go. 4-pin lead for Josh Daly. Three we're told now officially. We'll get it right. 3-pin lead for Team Daly. Carrier needs a mark. Won't be easy. 1, 7, 8, and 10. Lori Lewis, Nate Lees teaming up next. Halfway through this match here. Amanda Label working a strike with Michael Agenda up next. Daly, only 3. This will be sick if Mark Harry can make this shot. He needs a mark, more than likely, to get 2 points. Cass McClendon, a 124 string with Team Daly. Kerrigan Skinner, 111 string herself. Oh, good try on the object pin, won't carry. Needs all 3 to have a chance. Daly needs 8 to clinch it. And that'll do it. Daly and Cassie McClendon have won it. Cassie carried Josh Daly that string. Mark Carey an 8, 111 string. Daly a 10, 93. So Daly takes it. Daly wins by 5 pins, we're told. Josh Daly wins by 5 pins. Lori Lewis, 3, 4. Amanda Label on a strike, 5. Cass McClendon, the hero of that string. 124. Lewis is open. Amanda, almost 9 in the fill though. 55 half. Lewis Nate, 54 through 6. 10 for Amanda Label, 65 through 6. So right now it's 113 to 111. Amanda Label and Michael Agenda lead by 2. No marks on the board. Lewis, 2-1 split. Has the 5-9 to 7. Amanda on the head pin, a 3-2 split. 4-7-8 triangle, 6-10 on the right. Lewis, good bid, won't go. And a 2-2 split. Lewis at 10. Corey's at 64 through 7. Amanda trying to get 2. Gets 1 for a 7. 72 through 7. 121 to 120. A 1-pin lead. Nate Lees and Lori Lewis now have to lead by 1. And a nice ball there. Triangle in the middle. 5 in the middle, 8 to the left, 9 to the right. Lewis try to kick it over. Oh, what a shot for a spare! 74 on the ball, 3-way clutch. Amanda can't get it to go. Amanda, a nice 10. 82 through 8. Lori Lewis, a very clutch bowler, 2-time Sheetcha National Championship winner. Five, 6-10 leads. 7 in the fill though. 81 through 8. They lead by 8 right now. Amanda gets 4. Amanda averaged 110, career high of 113. High single 171. High triple 439. Has a high 592 and a high 10 of 1242. Those are the unbelievable lanes in Canada. Distance to the right. Going for 36 years. Mother got her involved. Won a late vote. Lori Lewis at 10. 91 through 9. Nice out for Amanda at 9. 91 through 9. 9-pin lead for Lori Lewis and 8 leads over Amanda Label and Mike Legenda. Amanda won the 560 Mountain Winter Title Championship in 2020. Won the 2020 Laura and Trudy Memorial. 2019 Unbelievable Lanes Open winners also. A bunch more. Enjoys bowling, walking, watching the children bowl, and playing ball and dancing. Nice ball there. Triangle plus through 10. Lori has to 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. Going to be turning 40 October 20th. Lori's open. Nice try for Amanda, won't go. Lori Lewis, high single 163, high triple 402, high 5 637, gets a 10, 101 string. 8 for Amanda Label, a 99 string. So unofficially, it's 158, 147, 11-pin lead for Nate Lees and Lori Lewis. 5 bucks to go, no marks on the board. Continuing the live coverage of the 2022 Mixed International Doubles from 1710 Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. Following you live. Strike for Mike Legender. Nate Lees drops down 9 in his first ball. Mike's team down by 11. That was huge. Lees, tough piece of wood. Can he connect? Yes. A spare to match the strike. 67 the ball through 6. Had a strike 9 in the 4th. Nate Lees 8 on the fill. 75 through 6. Legenda working a strike. 4 on the first ball. Wood to help. Oh, that's awesome. Had a strike 4 in the second box. After a 6 box to start. Leads for another one. Missed it. Wanted that one. Mad at himself. Legenda for strike. Spare and strike rather. 6 in the fill. 64 through 6. Lees cleans it up for a 10. 85 through 7. Legenda a 9. 73 through 7. 186, 172. Nate Lees, Lori Lewis lead by 14. 3 boxes to go. No marks on the board. Have reset on lane 7. 3 more matches to go up to this. And this the playoffs. All live here today on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please subscribe free on YouTube to the new Candlepin Bowling Network, replacing Spread Eagle Productions. Candlepin Bowling Network, it's free. Sign up to on YouTube. Candlepin Bowling Network. All live streams now on that network. Except for like the Atlantic Candlepin single score. Nate leads 186 to 172 with Lori Lewis over Amanda Label and Mike Legender. Lori at a 101, Amanda at a 99. Nate leads 3-1 split. Mike needs a mark or two. Makeable, not easy.
And I needed for that mark to save my ass.
Oh, what a try by Nate, almost. Agenda's open. Nate just needs to pin. The pressure on. Lee's with a 9. Legenda with an 8. Mike's at 81 through 8. Nate's at 94 through 8. 2 blocks to go. 15 pin lead. Nate leads Lori Lewis in the lead, going for 2 points. Legenda needs 2 marks. Possibly a double if Nate gets a mark. And there's a strike. It'll help. 3 strikes in the string, no spares. 91 plus 2 through 9. Keeping the pressure on Nate leads. Trying to kick it over. What a try. Won't go. That's a 7 and 9. Another interesting finish. Leads an 8. 102 through 9. Unofficially, with 1 box to go, it's a 13-pin lead. Mike Legendo on a strike will need another mark. Correction, Nate with a 9. 103 through 9. 14-pin lead. Leads. Head pin. Breaks the diamond. That's 3 to go. Legenda on a strike. He's a double. We'll need to convert here. Needs a spare. Gets 8. That's the 2 and a 7. He's going to clinch it here with the mark. Can he pick it up? No. Door's open. Legenda needs a mark. Can he pick it up? Yes! Spare on strike. 101 through 9. 111 the ball to 10. Lee's a 9. 112. Where's this go? I believe he needs 4 to win. On the bonus, he gets it! They pull it out! What a finish! A strike and a spare 8 in the last 2. 119 for Mike Legender. 3 strikes and 1 spare to win it. What a finish! Down 15 late in the string and pulls it out. Takes 2 points. 3 more strings to go before the playoffs. Heartbreaking loss for Lori Lewis and Nate Lees. Clutch performance by Mike Legender. Back on his game. With their broken hand. You know, we'll keep you alive, wait for our next match to start. I'll read you live of the 2022 Mixed International Doubles Championship. from 1710 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. Some tremendous matches all day. Okay, let's see who's on tap next. We have Paul Dyer returning with Judy Bowden, the Hall of Famer, up next against Michelle Bisbee and Al Nelson, along with other match, Leanne Lowe, Tom Pelkey against Ashley Breton and Michael Erickson.
It's not me at all, so.
We're going to keep it here live. We're just going to switch over here to the side. We're not going to announce that. We're just going to show the last two balls there. Is that right? Before we switch over. Beautiful 20-lane facility here at the 1710 in Augusta, Maine. Mark Carroll owned it early September officially. Calvin Locke is here next. I guess. Calvin, you here next?
Yeah.
Calvin Locke and Mario Johnson up next.
It's like, wait, you moved out and it's like a call. Hi. Okay, not the time that you stop. You don't get up there. Mid-sentence. Gabe, what's going on?
Every once in a while, you
Let's wait for the next match to start. We'll switch over here in just a moment. Lane 7 and 8 will start in just a moment. Thank you for watching. Great game at Candlepin Bowling. Continuing live coverage. Players to follow in a separate broadcast after these next three strings. The 2022 Mixed International Doubles from Augusta, Maine. 1710 Sports Center. Coming in today, Sonia Johnston and Aaron St. Sid led Division A. Top 8 teams get in the playoffs from each division. Division B was tied with Miranda and Travis Wallace and Sarah Duffy and Corey Packard coming in. Don't have the updates though.
251, Mario Hilton. All right, 498, 0927.
What team number?
I saw Celeste Buckmore And Rich Grassi will be here. They'll be taking on Mario Johnson and Calvin Locke. And Peyton Dyer and Stephen Ashe here also against Andy Bailey and Scott Soroyce. Which team's up first? You want up? So Peyton Dyer will lead off first, teaming up with Stephen Ashe, the 14 and 16 year older. Oh yeah. Andy Bailey and Scott Soroyce will be going against.
Calvin on the right side or left side? He'll be on the right side.
Okay.
Right now it's Andrea and Scott.
Yeah. Right. Celeste Buckmore.
And Mario.
Both Rich and Rich. Then Mario and then Calvin. Okay. Got it. Got the wrong lineups here. Okay. And they put down match 7 as match 5. They put 7 down. So that's backwards, I guess. All right, run away now. Andy Bailey leading off on lane 8. 14-year-old Peyton Dyer on lane 7. This is our 5th of 7 matches today. Playoffs to follow immediately in the separate broadcast. Andy Bailey at 9, Peyton Dyer at 10. Andy Bailey from Amesbury, Mass. Average right now of 90. A lot better in a peak days. High single of 164, high triple of 415. Goes at Riverwalk Lanes, Amesbury, Mass. He says 2.5 pound bowling balls. Peyton just turned 14 on June 3rd. This in Belfast, Maine. Andy gets 5. Peyton gets down 9. That's the 6 pin. Their high single is 145. Their average is 101. High triple 377. High 10 of 1121 out of all play. About 45 miles up the road here in Belfast, Maine. A spare. 20 to ball through 2 for Peyton Dyer. Andy Bailey, 9, 18 through 2. 2 pin lead plus 1 for Peyton Dyer. Peyton bowled for 6 years. Family got her involved. Has the high 3 record at all play. That's not the number written down, but has the high 3, high triple at all play in Belfast. In bragging rights, she has beaten Mark Webber in a 1-string match before. Andy gets 3. Peyton on the spare gets 5, 25 through 2. Up 7 in the string. Live streaming all day since 9 o'clock this morning. 5th of 7 matches before the playoffs. Andy's open. Peyton on the object pin won't carry. Has the 9 and 10. Eight for Bailey, 26 through 3. Peyton Dyer at 10, 35 through 3. Nine-pin lead early on for Peyton Dyer and Stephen Ashe over Andy Bailey and Scott Soroyce. Peyton enjoys golfing also when she's not bowling in the summer. Bailey gets 3. Peyton gets 5. It's a pack of 5. Some call it the hay bale. Andy has the 1, 7, and 9. Hayden off to the right, leads up to 2 and 7. Daly, 8, 34 through 4. Hayden Dyer at 10. Perfect string. 3 10s and a spare 5, 45 through 4. Very nonchalant bowler, very calm. Show of emotion up there. Good young bowler on the rise. Ball got up from 80. He got the 10 pin there. Hayden has a break there with a 1, 3, 6, and a 9 behind the 3 pin. Good piece of wood in between. Andy trying to bounce back here on lane 8. String 5 of 7 before the playoffs. Nice ball, but a 2-2 split. Hayden can't get the head pin to go, but it comes back and steals it. Illegal block in the back. Second mark of the string. 55 half plus 1. Anyway they fall. Billy, tough 6, just a 40 half. Hayden Dyer and Stephen Ashe had a 25 pin lead early on and lost in the last 3 boxes in our first match today. So right now, you're up 15 plus 1 bonus ball. Scott Royce on the right, Stephen Ashe, the 16-year-old, on the left. Scott Royce has the 1, 3, and the 8. Ashe, 1, 3, 6, and 8. Scott from Skowhegan, Maine. He's at the 1 and 8. Ashe is the 1, 3, and 6. Scott, 56 years old, going for 10. And does, pretty shot to start a 1-string match. Stevie cleans up with a 10 also. 65 to 50, early 15-pin lead for Hayden Dyer and Stephen Ashe. 30 years old combined, plus a bonus ball. Scott Royce, the bowl of the 1-17 Hurricanes. That mixed money match 3, thrilling match by Alan Nelson to win it at the end. Down 12 with $2 to go without a mark. Headshot match on Candlepin Bowling Network. Mixed Worlds match 3. Candlepin Bowling Network. Royce a spare. Winning the ball through 2. Cut of that 15-pin deficit. Each team with 1 mark on the board. Stephen Ashe, double barrel wood, missed it. Steve from Searsport, Maine, still alive. He's 16 years old. High single of 169, high triple of 413. Kara tends to start 20 through 2. 75 to 60, 15-pin lead for Hayden Dyer and Stephen Ashe on lane 7, both on spares. One for Hayden Dyer, 1 here for Scott Royce. Only 2, 22 through 2. Lead is 13, plus a ball. Ashe with the 1-2 generous lead. Cleary lead for Scott Royce. Scott's average 118 right now, career best for the season, 127, bowls in 4 leagues. Ashe is spare. 2 10s and a spare, 30 in the ball through 3. Tough 6 for Scott Royce at that spare 2, 28 through 3. The lead is 17 right now, and 2 spares to none for Hayden Dyer and Stephen Ashe. Scott used to bowl here at a 1-7-10 here in Augusta, Maine. Now bowls on Newport Entertainment Center, Newport, Maine. A Leonard drop, $1 for Candlepins for Cancer. Ashe in the bonus, head pin 7, 3, 6, 10, 37 through 3. The lead is up to 24. Royce is up to 1, 3, and 8. Ashe's open. Steve pounds that ball over 40 miles an hour. Both are all playing Belfast, Maine. Scott Soyce from 8, 36 through 4. Nice ball by Royce for strike 9. Make things up sometimes. Steven drops down 8. Had to 10 that last box, 47 through 4. Royce for a spare, got it. Second spare of the string, 46 half plus 1. Hayden and Steve's ball spares now, both. Steven Ashley with a spare, 57 half plus 1. They lead 112 to 86, 26 pin lead. They have a 2 marks to 1 advantage. And here's our second match here in this 5th string. Mario Johnson on the right. Teaming up with Calvin Locke. Celeste Buckmore in lane 7, team with Rich Grassi. Mario goes right, gets 4. Mario 111 up to as high as 115, high single 192, high triple 439. That's a high 5 of 701 and a high 10 of 1301. The 1997 Rookie of the Year. Nice bid. It's a triangle in the middle. Celeste with a bundle of 6. Trying to work this out. Beautiful ball. He's at the Woolworth discount, the 5 and 10. Mario missed it. Point 8. Celeste a 9. 1 pin lead early on. Scott. Lemon drop.
Oh, that punch 2 or something?
Punch the 6 pin out. Mario off to the right as the 4 spin left. The 1, 2, 4, and 7. Celeste Buckmore, all the women's doubles event, along with hopefully Mario Johnson will get a teammate. September 10th, 11 a.m. With 5 more teams, ladies. If you want to join? September 10th, 11 a.m. Exeter Lanes, Exeter, New Hampshire. Mario, nice ball for a spare, almost. And it goes, a delay. Calvin Locke, delay a game. Anyway they fall, a delayed spare from Mario Johnson, 18 in the ball through 2. Celeste a 7, 16 through 2. Mario Johnson a 2-pin lead plus a bonus ball. Close left. 4, 22 through 2. Lead by 6. Celeste Buckmore, nice ball. Has the 5 and the 7. The 5 goes. Just the 7 pin now, got a break. Without wood, they go about 72% for pro bowlers. Based on Candlepin Bowling Network stats, Mario's open. 1, 5, and 8. Celeste hooked in the gutter. That'll be a 9. 25 through 3. Nice off Mario for 9. 31 through 3. That would have been an $8 for. That would have been $8 for Calvin. Teasing Calvin here. Calvin, one of the co-hosts of Flippin' Back Podcast. It's in material and Brian every 2 weeks. Usually on Tuesdays. It's out. It's Tuesday. It's 5. Celeste, look at this. The Matt Sushi Special. I call it the Sushi Special. The 5, 7, 10. Matt made this in their Sunday Pro League last season. on a spare, or a spare without wood. So I call it the Susie Special. It's also one of the opening clips on Candlepin Corner podcast. Good ball by Mario, good try. He's up the Star Trek character, 7 of 9. Celeste missed it. Mario trying to grab at least one here. It does for 9, 40 through 4. Celeste with an 8, 33 through 4. Mario Johnson, Calvin Locke lead by 7, 40-33. Rich Grassi, Calvin Locke on deck. Celeste 99 average, career high of 107 out of Northampton, New Hampshire. High single of 179, high triple 435, high five 665. Bowling for over 42 years. Pulls out of Riverwalk Lanes, Amesbury, Mass. Mario, it's 6, make it 7. 1, 2, and 7. Celeste off to the right, it's 4. Celeste, the Rookie of the Year, the WCBC Pro Tour, and also won the WCBC Farewell Tour. Big golf fan also. She's not bowling. This is 2.7 pound Cobra bowling balls. Mario Johnson is spare. Second mark of the string, 50 half plus 1. Celeste, good try, leaves up the 4 and the 8. Celeste for the 10, 43 half. 7 pin lead for Mario Johnson and Calvin Locke, plus 1 spare fill. And here's Calvin Locke from Canada. Against Rich Grassi. Calvin has the 1, 2, and the 7. The left-handed Richard Grassi goes right, has the pack of 5, -2. Got a break, has the 1, 2, and 7. Spare for Calvin Locke to start. Calvin has the Canadian record for high triple of 514. I'll have to tease him and say there's no competition, that's why. I'm just kidding, Calvin. Has a high single of 204. Season best average 127, right now 118 league bowler, as Grassi is open. 514 high triple, a Canada record. Has a high 5, check it out, 770. 770 high 5, and a high 10 of 1410 out of Moncton, New Brunswick, going since 1995. 8 for Rich Grassi to start. Early lead for Calvin Locke and Mario Johnson. Both on spares. Locke missed head pin, gets 7, has the 1, make it 6. 1, 7, 8, and 10. 16 after 1. Grassi has the 1, 2, 4 spare lead. Early 15 pin lead, plus 1 ball. For Locke and Johnson. It's the 1, 7, 10. Right here at the 1, 7, 10 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. Grassi, right on the head pin, 2 full. You watch the 2022 Mixed International Doubles. Nice shot. 10 for Calvin Locke. 26 through 2. No jackpot. 9 for Rich Grassi. 17 through 2. $76-60. 16 pin lead for Calvin Locke and Mario Johnson. Mario on a spare, which comes up next. Locke, 2 full, flip wing eagle. Rich from West Garden, Maine, 115 league ball now. Crib high of 125, and it's a bundle of 6. High single is 195, high triple 478. Throwing a high 5 is 746, and a high 10 of 1320. Bowls right here in Augusta, 1710. Calvin Locke goes 2 into 3. Good try. Leaves up the 2 and the 7. Grassi object pin won't carry, leaves at the diamond. Rich Fulmer, 56 years. Calvin a 9, 25 through 3, 35 through 3 maybe. 35 through 3, 7 Rich Grassi, 24 through 3. Calvin Locke, Mario Johnson, early lead by 18, plus 1. Ball. Rich Grassi, also a golf fan. He's not bowling during the nice weather. Calvin, nice ball. Another flip wing eagle. Calvin, 3-time world champion, 2-time provincial champion, 4-time national championship winner, 2019 mixed champion as well, and a whole lot more. Nice bid there. He's up to 6 and 10. Nice try for Grassi, won't go. Block a 9. Calvin's at 44 through 4. Grassi at 10, 34 through 4. 94-77, 17-pin lead for Calvin Locke and Mario Johnson. 1-string match, 2 points for a win, 1 for tie. This is match 5 of 7 today. After that, we'll sign up and come back for playoffs. 8 teams from each division make the playoffs. 72 bowlers, 36 teams, 2 divisions. Calvin 3-1 baby split. Grassi with a strike, almost gets 9. That's the 2-pin. The Mountain Man can't get the spare to go. Missed that pin. Grassi connects for a spare. His first mark, either side. Him and Celeste, their first mark combined. Calvin Locke at 10, 54.5. 104.87, both sides with 1 spare apiece. 17-pin lead for Locke and Johnson. And back to our other match now. 2 matches going on here in the same lanes. Peyton Dyer working a spare here. It's 5. Make that a 60.5. 2 spare 5s in the string. Perfect string, 3 10s also to go with it. Andy Billy struggling. 40.5 gets 1. Object pin won't carry. Nice try. A 10 spare 5, 2 10s and a spare 5. The 14-year-old Peyton Dyer. He gets a 9. Breaks up the perfect string. 69 through 6. Andy looking at the 1, 7, and 9. 2 pieces of wood. She gets a 9, 49 through 6. Andy Billy looking for a first mark. Peyton Dyer in lane 8 here in Augusta, Maine. Horseman left for 1, 2, 4, 7. Pro bowls convert about 36% without wood. Based on Candlepin pulling network stat. That's a good ball by Andy Bailey. Chance for a first mark with a 4 and 7. Peyton Dyer a spare. 3rd mark of the string, 79 of the ball through 7. We're up 31 already. Andy Bailey trying to keep pace. Looks good. No. Cleans it up for a 10, 59 through 7. Need to start marking. 2 marks to 1 advantage for Peyton Dyer, Stephen Ashley. Peyton 79 the ball through 7. Goes right, gets 3, 82 through 7. The lead is 34. Bailey, another good first ball. 9-10 lead. Wood to help. Maybe. Peyton, he's up to 1, 8, 6, and 10 to the right. Again, he can use a smart. Trying to scoop that wood over. No. Touch might go left that time on the wood. Peyton grabs a couple. Renee, 90 through 8. Andy Bailey at 9, just 68 through 8. (147 to 114), 33-pin lead for Peyton Dyer and Stephen Ashley. Peyton, 14 years old. Stephen Ashley, 16 years old. Larry lead for Peyton. Andy has the 1, 2, 7, and 10. 2 pieces of wood. Peyton has the 1, 7 lead. Andy could use a mark here. Won't be easy. Just everything. Peyton Dyer at 9, 99 through 9. He's trying to go at least 2 here. He has 1 for a 7, 75 through 9. Peter Flynn and Tom Ulster next Sunday, August 28th, 11 a.m. live on Candlepin Bowl Network from Portsmouth Bolorama, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Tom Ulster, Peter Flynn next Sunday, 11 a.m. live, again on Candlepin Bowling Network. Peyton Dyer in the pocket, 8. That's the 2 and the 5. Daly, back door, 9. Almost stole it. He's at the 3-pin. Peyton pushed it right, just everything. 2 spare 5s and a spare 3 kept the scores low. Daly gets the first mark in the 10th. 85 in the ball. Peyton Dyer an 8 for a 107 fifth string. Andy down 33 in the match for team. Gets 4 in that fill. 89 string, close to a 90 average. They trail by 29, 5 boxes to go. Scott Stoyce and Stephen Ashley both on spares. Scott Stoyce has some work to do here. Final 5 boxes. Get 2 points. Stephen only won for 3 years. Half whisker right on the fill. 59 half. Scott Stoyce in the bonus gets 5. 51 half. Trims the lead down to 26. Ashley, oh, what a shot for a spare. 69 the ball through 6, 2 in a row. 3rd mark in the last 4 boxes. Stoyce couldn't get to go as the 8-pin left up. Nine box, 60 through 6. 4 boxes to go. Comfortable lead, 27-pin lead plus a ball. Stephen Ashley on lane 8. Watch out for this kid, folks. Just 16 years old. A little fiery at times. He did put a hole in the wall at all play. Enjoys hunting and fishing in his time off from bowling. Getting a high single of 169, high triple of 413. 4 in the spare. 73 through 6. Scott Stoyce half whisker right. So need to mark out to have a chance. Ashley's in the hole. Scott's looking at the 1, 8, and 10. Ashley has 6. 79 through 7. Stoyce gains a couple with an 8. 68 through 7. Stephen Ashley and Peyton Dyer up 25 with 3 boxes to go in our first match 10. Lost by 4. Scott needs to mark out to have a chance. Bundle of 6 for Stephen Ashley. His team's up 29 right now. Royce hooks left, a lemon drop. $1 for Candlepin for Cancer. Ashley with a 7, Royce with an 8. Steve's at 86 to 8. Scott Royce 76 to 8. 28-pin lead, 2 blocks to go. Looking good right now for Steve and Ashley and Peyton Dyer. Almost a strike there. Royce needs a double, they have a chance. He's up to 5 and 8. Ashley missed it. Spare for Royce. Ashley at 10. 96 through 9. 1 box to go. 28-pin lead, so slim chance for Scott Royce. Might need a triple. Double for sure. Rare gutter ball, but Stephen Ashley overthrowing it. Royce, and that'll do it with the spread eagle. 4 in the fill, 90 through 9. Third mark of the string. Fills with 2, 5, and 4. Second ball for Ashley after that gutter ball. 6 that time. Royce chopped out 1. So Peyton Dyer, Stephen Ashley will hang on, take 2 points. And that's a rare 10 block after throwing a gutter ball. A 10 for Stephen Ashley, 106 string. Congratulates Scott Royce. He gets an 8 for a 98 string. And they win it handily. They take 2 points. Calvin Locke, Mario Johnson have the lead. Mario Johnson on a spare on lane 7. Celeste Buckmore, 43 half, trying to get going here in the second half. Mario on a second spare fill. Nice ball, 8, 9. Almost a strike. 6-pin remains. Big 9 fill, 59 half. Celeste is open, has the 1 to 5. Mario for another one. Got it! 2 in a row, third in the string, 69 to ball through 6. Heating up here in the 5th or 7th string today for the playoffs. Celeste to 9, 52 through 6. $27-pin lead. Mario Johnson to Calvin Locke, 1 mark apiece for each side. Celeste, nice ball there, but look at this, the 5, 6, and 10, but the wood could help to the left there. Scoop it over. Mario in the bonus, right in the pocket, 7, 6, 10 on the 7. Spare 9, spare 7, 76 through 6. Pushes lead up to 34. Bucking was open. Mario, good try. I don't think Calvin wanted to pay the bonus money. That's why it didn't go. Celeste at 10, 62 through 7. Looking for a first mark. Mario at 10, 86 through 7. Unofficially 140 to 106, 34-pin lead for Calvin Locke and Mario Johnson on lane 7. Only 1 mark between Celeste Buckman and Celeste Buckmore, I should say. And Rich Grassi. Celeste Buckmore won the women's double event September 10th. And connect. Mario's open. Nice 10 for Celeste. 72-8. Celeste Buckmore trying to get a mark. Mario 6. 92-8. I wrote Buckman down originally, so I've been calling it Buckman sometimes. My fault. Celeste Buckmore. Three-one split. Mario on the head pin again. 3-1 split. Same thing. Mario's got a better piece of wood though. 30-pin lead for Johnson and Block. Beautiful ball, won't carry. Good try. Mario trying to sweep it over. Got to go. 102 in the ball in the ninth. Fourth mark of the string. Celeste a field goal for an 8. 80-9. 32-pin lead for Mario Johnson and Calvin Locke in lane 7. Looking to punch a tick in the playoffs. 2 more strings to go. Top 8 from each division make the playoffs. 72 balls, 36 teams, 20 lanes. Celeste 1, 3, 6, and 9. Mario on the bonus drills 8. 110-9. Lead is 40. Celeste, that's good. She got to go in the 10th. First mark, breaks through. 90 in the ball. 2 marks on the side now. Mario can't connect. $10 for a 125th string. Buckmore on the bonus. Beautiful ball. 6 to the diamond. 96 string. 34-pin lead. Rich Grassi does have 1 spare. They'll need to mark out to have a chance, more than likely. It won't be easy against Calvin Locke, the veteran bowler. Rich Grassi on the spare, 6. 50 half. Cuts the lead down to 28. Calvin breaks in the split, has the 6 and 10. The 10 goes, just the 6 now. Nice drive, 2 full. Block for a spare, got it. 64 on the ball through 6, trying to put it away here. Eight for Grassi. Rich is at 58 through 6. 30-pin lead plus 1 bonus ball from Calvin Locke. Rich in the pocket, mixing and matching. Gets 8, has the 4 and the 7. Locke on the bonus, 7. 71 through 6. A spare for Grassy. Second mark in 3 boxes. 68 in the ball through 7. Ball can't get it to go. He gets a 9. 80 through 7. 32 pin lead. Rich Grassy on the mark. Drops 8 in the fill. 76 through 7. Needs that mark. He got it to go. Still has a chance. Second mark in a row. 3 and 4. 86 in the ball. Calvin, tough 6. 86 through 8. He is 24. Rich can cut it into the teens. We need to mark out to have a chance. On the bonus, gets a break. 7. 1, 2, and the 8. 93 through 8. Cuts the lead to 17. 2 boxes to go. Calvin, the wallet discount to 5 and 10. Grass needs it. No. Probably need a double now. Calvin can clinch it there. He does for a spare. 96 in the ball in the 9th. That will do it. Rich a 9. 102 through 9. Rich has the 1, 3, 8, and 10. Calvin Locke on the spare. Crosses over. Big 7. 103 through 9. He was never really in jeopardy. Strong finish for Rich Grassy. Block, can't get to go. Good try. Grassy a 9, 111 string. Calvin Locke a 10, 113. So Mario Johnson, Calvin Locke take it 233 to 207 and take 2 points. We have 2 matches to go. Then we'll sign off before our playoff matches. 8 teams from each division later on today. Paul Grant with you live from the 1710 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. 2022 Mixed International Doubles. And we'll get ready to start next match. These matches are done. We're going to shift our camera over to Craig Holberg. We're not going to cover the play-by-play. We're just going to show the action there. Some bonus coverage right away for them to finish up the string. And we'll start a 6th string momentarily. And while you're waiting, if you'd like, please subscribe on YouTube, the Candlepin Bowling Network, replacing Spread Eagle Productions. If you subscribe to Spread Eagle, it converts automatically. If not, please subscribe free on YouTube to Candlepin Bowling Network. That's Candlepin Bowling Network. For all great live streaming action all year round. We'll get next Sunday, August 28th, 11 a.m. from Portsmouth Bowl-O-Rama, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Peter Flynn and Tom Ulster, Hall of Famers, will go head-to-head next Sunday, 11 a.m. at Portsmouth Bowl-O-Rama. Peter Flynn, Tom Ulster. Let's see who's coming in next here in just a moment. Christy, which one's next here? Seven and 8.
Teams number 3 and 17, 21, 35.
Thank you.
Yeah, they have 18 rows on here, but there's really no.
And what about the one after that? Just circle up these next matches.
Yeah,
thank you. Thanks. All right. We'll start our next match here momentarily. Going to switch back to lane at 7-8. 2022 Mixed International Doubles from Augusta, Maine. 1-7-10 Sports and Paul Regan live on Candlepin Bowling Network. And we're going to have Sonia Renee and Aaron St. Cyr, who led coming into today in Division A, against Nikki McKeever and Nick Freshy Zappaletto. In the second match from the same lanes, we have Tony Allen and Mike Fernald, Sr., against Sarah Duffy and Corey Packard, who just recently won the Chicha National Championship over Jeremy Seum in a thrilling match. Catch you on Spread Eagle Productions on YouTube. Correction, Candlepin Bowling Network, I should say now. Replacing Spread Eagle Productions. Again, that's the Candlepin Bowling Network. Replacing Spread Eagle Productions. Two more matches to go, then I'm going to sign off after that, then have live coverage of the playoffs, covering matches on lanes 7 and 8. The finals will be following on 7 and 8 also at the end. Winner from Division A plays winner of Division B. We'll start just a moment here.
I have no pocket finger.
Well, sorry there, Mckinney.
Some really good bowlers coming up here next. As is most of the shifts here today. Some of the best bowlers in the game here today in the world. We'll start momentarily. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to keep you alive. I can't go, then I can't leave. That's the only problem. I'd like the top 3 if I can. Right here. We study momentarily. Thanks again for hanging on. Rather than sign up, I'm just going to keep you alive and wait to start our next stream.
You know you did. I do. It's always good. I just never see him enough.
Covering lanes 7 and 8 all day long.
You married up, everybody else knows that. I know.
Start our 6 of 7 strings today, 10 yesterday.
He agrees with me. It's got to be true. We don't agree on much.
Live coverage all day today, plus the playoffs.
You're not even going to say it? Okay. Yeah. Take care. Nice seeing you. See you later.
1,400 goes to the winning team, the winning cup doubles team. $700 apiece for the winning team. $800 for the runner-ups. You must win one playoff round to get paid. 8 teams will make it from Division A. 8 from Division B will start momentarily. And wait for one more team to finish on the right side. Then we'll start our 6 of 7 strings today. Continuing live coverage here from Augusta, Maine, from 1710 Sports Center. Mark Carroll will be the official owner. Now it's pushed back to December 1st, we're told. Just a technicality right now. We're going to sign up after our 7th string today. We're about to start our 6th. And we'll have a separate broadcast for the playoffs. Now the teams are done. We're switching lanes.
Send me a text to know how you guys do.
Way too feminine.
After this match here, coming up next, which features Sonia Johnson, Aaron St. Cyr, Nikki McKeever, Nick Zaffoletto, Sarah Duffy, Corey Packard, Tony Allen, and Mike Fernald Sr. Next match will be Deb Regan and Rick Martell against Brooke Bredovich, Nick Norcross, Gabe Russell, and Mike Leland. And this is through.
That's Division B.
Is this through 5 strings?
That's for the day, for the whole tournament.
Through last string, right?
Yep.
All right, so it's all right.
They have a Division A and a Division B.
Right. So it's all right now. Division A leaders are Melissa Sinton and Chris Merrill, Sonia
Adam, Tommy
Johnson, and Aaron St. Cyr is second. Division B, it's Shannon,
Mike
Scribner. Is it Mike Leland? Mike McGinty? Mike McGinty it is. Shannon's good. Mike McGinty, we've not seen today.
I don't know.
Sarah Duffy, Corey Pack, we're going to see next, is second. And Miranda and Travis Wallace are third. So 8 teams get into the playoffs for each division. But thanks to Mike Fernald Jr. for getting that stats to us here.
Well, it depends on, it's different than a regular tournament. Because right now we're just accumulating points.
Right.
But those are your top points right now.
So top point getters right now, Melissa Sinton and Chris Merrill. As we start our 6th string of 7 right now. Nikki McKeever on lane 8. Sonia Johnson with a Clary on lane 7. Sonia, 107 average, high single of 174. Did that when she was 8 months pregnant. Is open. High triple 411, high 5 629. Mickey tough start of 6. Sonia a 9. Nikki McKeever from Lynn, Mass. 105 league bowler. High single of 165. High triple of 427. High five is 654. Out of Metro Bowl, Peabody, Mass. Uses 2.7 pound bowling balls. Trying to bounce back. It's 4. Sonia in the pocket. Triangle 6, 9, and 10. Not anymore. 6, 10 on the right, 7 to the left. 3 pieces of wood to work with. Sonia uses 2.7 pound bowling balls. Mickey just grabs 1. They get 3 there. Got a break. 1, 3, and 7. Full post lead for Sonia with 7 and 10. 6th string underway here from Augusta, Maine. 2022 Mixed Doubles Internationals. Following with you live on Candlepin Bowling Network. 9 for both bowlers. 15 for Nikki. 18 for Sonia Johnson. Nikki McKeever, 15 through 2. Aaron St. Cyr teaming up with Sonia Johnson. They led coming into today by 1 point. Now in 2nd place. Top 4 teams get in from each division. Nikki McKeever and Nick Norcross teaming up here. Sorry, Nick Zeffaletto team up here. Well, Nick Norcross in our next match, match 7. McKeever, nice try. Leads up the 8. Good bid. Sonia, Paul Grant shot right in the hole. I always try to go to the outside. That's why I always missed it in the hole a lot of times. 10 for Nikki. Wood shot, 25 through 3. Sonia looking for a big out. And he gets 5. 23 through 2. Nikki McKeever takes the lead with Nick Zeffaletto. Freshie. 2 points for a win, 1 for a tie. McKeever, 4 to the left of 1, 2, 4, 7. Sonia, 2 on the right. $17 raised so far just in lemon drops today alone. Candlepin's for cancer. Punch on the 4 or 6 for your first shot. If you're born in the league, you can just Venmo it to Al Johnson at Candlepin's number 4 cancer.com. Candlepin's number 4 cancer.com. $1 donation. Or more if you'd like. Nikki and 8. Another tough box for Sonia, 6. Nikki 33 through 3. Sonia Johnson, after a pair of 9s, just 11 in the last 2. 29 through 4. She likes to trash talk her mother in good fun. Mario Johnson. Mario, one of the top bowlers in the game today. 5-7 lead for Nikki. Sonia breaks up the split, got a break. Just a 7 pin. Nikki only the 7 pin. For a spare, yes. Who needs the wood? Nice recovery from that 5 and 6 box. 39.5 plus 1 for Sonia Johnson. 10 for Nicole McKeever. Nikki's at 43 for the half. The team is up by 4 right now, minus the ball. Nick Freshie Zeffaletto on lane 8 with Nikki McKeever. Aaron St. Cyr, who was brilliant at the Mixed Worlds in April, teaming up with Sonia Johnson. Aaron is 24 years old. Freshie has the 1, 2, 4, and the 9. St. Cyr has a break of the 1 only. 9 pin and 1 away. Nick from Peabody, Mass. A 119 league bowler, high single and even 200. High triple of 474. He's at the 1 and 9. Can Aaron take advantage of the gift? No. It happens a lot. You miss the head pin. Get a 9 drop and miss it. Funny game. Zeffaletto a 10. After 1, Aaron, Paul Grant special. Missed the second, make the third. 10 after 1. 4-pin lead early on for Nikki McKeever and Nick Freshy Zappaletto. Nick's high triple 474, high 5. Severn's a wild 777 as he drills for the strike chance almost. 9.5. St. Cyr in the pocket. Only 6. 4-7 left, 5 and 10 to the right. Nick's 777 high 5, high 10 of 1320 out of Metro Bowl, PBD Mass, and extra lanes, ex New Hampshire. Hooked it right. Yikes. Ball got away. Single pins go about 72% for Pro Bowl without wood, based on Candlepin Bowling Network stats. St. Cyr open. Freshie, 9, 19 through 2. Aaron, an 8, 18 through 2. Early on, it's 62-57. Freshie and Nikki McKeever lead by 5, 62-57. Freshie at pin has a check mark. Aaron 2-2 split has the 2-4, 6-10 to the right.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you, awfully kind. Freshie for a spare. Just missed to the right by a speck. That was close. St. Cyr trying to kick it over. Good try on the object pin. Wouldn't carry. Early lead for Freshie and McKeever. 8 box for Nick, 27 through 3. St. Cyr at 9, 27 through 3. Trims the lead to 4, 70-66. 4-pin lead for Freshie and Nikki on lane 8. One more string to go. 17 strings, 2 days. 36 teams, 72 bowlers. 8 teams will make it from each division in the playoffs. Freshie, nice ball there. Beautiful shot. Has the 4-7 lead. St. Cyr goes right. Breaks the bundle of 6. Gets a few more to go. Now it's the 5-7. A plethora of wood. Nick a 10, 9, and 8. Trying to go upwards here. Chance for a spare. And he gets it. 37 the ball through 4. 1-string match. St. Cyr, no, won't go. Good try. Kicks the rack. Want to go more right, obviously. Freshie's team in lead, plus a bonus ball. 10 for St. Cyr. Good pinning, 37 to 4. Looking for a mark. 80-76. Freshie up by 4. Each team with 1 bonus ball. Sonia Johnson on Aaron St. Cyr's team on a spare up next. Freshie on the ball bonus, right in the head pin, but splits it up. 6, 7, 8. Looks like 3 to 4 pieces of wood way back here from our angle. 44 through 4. Lead is 11 now. Aaron with the 1-5 in the middle, 2 to the left. Oops. Picked up the 9 to the right. 1, 2, 5, 9. Freshie, good try, almost. What a bid. Aaron, it's the object pin. Freshie at 10, 54 half. St. Cyr at 10. Solid pinning without a mark for Aaron St. Cyr, the 24-year-older. 47 half. 97-86. Freshie's team up by 11, with Sonia Johnson on a spare for Aaron St. Cyr's team down 11. Now it's our second lineup here. Tony Allen, first time covering her in lane 8. Grazed the head pin that time. But 4. Sarah Duffy, spread eagle. Accurate shot, nothing to show for it. Tony, 44 years old. He's up to 5, 9, and 10. From Heartland, Maine. 104 average. High single of 168. It's a 9. Seven for Sarah Duffy to start. Tony's high single 168, high triple 375, high 5 of 524. Pulls out of Newport Entertainment Center in Newport, Maine. Perhaps the fastest house around. Over 28 years. That's the 1, 2, 4, and 5 on that pin. Sarah crosses over 9. The king pin remains the 5 pin. Tony's grandmother got involved in bowling. Sales left only got one. Sarah Bisbee right on it. 17 of the ball through 2. Tony trying to grab at least 2 of the 3 here. He gets none for a 7. 16 through 2. Sarah Duffy teaming up with Corey Packett up by 1 plus a bonus ball against Tony Allen and Mike Fernald Sr. Sarah Duffy from Lynn, Mass. An average of 107. High single of 153. Crossover ball for Tony. That's the 3 and 10. On the spare, Sarah Duffy, 8. That's the 3 and 6. 25 through 2. 9 pin lead. Early on. Tony for a spare. Looks good. Got it. 26 in the ball through 3. Duffy for another one. Yes. 2 in a row. 35 in the ball through 3. A 7, spare 8 and a spare. Tony a 9, a 7 and a spare. 9 pin lead. 35-26. Both on bonus balls. Sarah's high triple 397, high 5 641 out of Exeter Lanes, New Hampshire. Uses 2.7 pound bowling balls. That ball got away from Tony. Tough break, 1 in the fill. 27 through 3. Was not a lemon drop though. Sarah 6, 41 through 3. 14 pin lead. Nice second ball. The comeback. He's up to 2 in the 5. Sarah, nothing to show for that one. Sarcastic smile. Six string of 7. Nice 10 for Tony after that 1 fill. 37 through 4. 7 for Sarah Duffy. 48 through 4. 11 pin lead early on. 48-37. Sarah Duffy, Corey Packett together with Tony Allen and Mike Fernald Sr. Mike Jr., the race car driver here in attendance. Mike pulls out the big 20 in Scarborough, Maine. Just off the head pin, he's at the 1, 3, and the 10 for Tony Allen. Beautiful ball, breaks the split, has the 2 and the 4 for Sarah Duffy. Looking for a third mark in the last 4 boxes. Again, sails left on Allen. Duffy missed the object pin. It got 1 for an 8, 45 half for Tony Allen. Duffy a 10, Sarah 58 half. 13 pin lead early on. Her teammates Corey Packett on lane 7. Mike Fernald Sr. teaming up with Tony Allen on lane 8. '22 mixed international doubles from 1710 Sports Center, Augusta, Maine. Paul Grimke live on the new Candlepin Bowling Network. Candlepin Bowling Network. Subscribe free on YouTube. Candlepin Bowling Network. Left-hander has the half twist to right, the 3-9, the 10. Mike Fernald Sr. Corey Packard. Only 4 that time. Mike leads up to half twist to right, 3 and the 9. Corey on the object pin, only got 2. Mike, nice 10. On the half twister. Usually I make that my first shot. Mike is 54 years old. Corey Packard, 8 to start. $66.55. Sarah Duffy, Corey Packard won the leaders today in the tournament. Had the lead by 11. Mike from Clinton. I believe it's Maine. It's not listed. It's Clinton, Mass. It's Clinton, Maine. That's the 1, 2, 4, 7 horsemen. An average of 110. High single 189. High triple 430. High 5 648. Bowls here out of 1710, the Augusta, Maine, actually. Saw Mike Fernald Jr. bowls at a Scarborough Big 20. Scarborough, Maine. Mike bowling for over 30 years. Packard, nice try, almost. What a shot that was. Heck of a bid. Mike Fernald Sr. bowling for over 30 years. It's an 8, 18 through 2. Corey at duckpin bowler also. 10. 18 through 2. Lead is 13 for Packard and Duffy. Mike Fernald Sr. won the APH, its average per handicap tournament, state Maine championship, the 2016-2017 season. Not an easy task. That's the Cleary. Corey Packard's from Sutton, Mass. Grew up in Auburn, Mass. Has 2 daughters, Emily and Lauren. Half west to left. Corey works as an accountant at Staples since 1994. When he's not bowling, he enjoys golfing, running, pool, and cribbage. Colonel leads up the ball. It's been left for 1, 2, 4, 7. Corey's a 117 league bowler, high single 195. Nice second ball, open. Corey's high triple 455, high 5 737, high 10 1368. Mike 6 24 through 3. Packard 8 26 through 3. 6 string of 7 today. We'll start about the next match. And we'll have our playoffs after that. Right here on Candlepin Bowling Network Live. On lane 7 and 8. $15-pin lead, 84-69. Corey Packard, Sarah Duffy in the lead. No marks on the board. Nice ball by Mike. Gets the 5-10 more discount. So we can use that wood somehow to carry over. Packard, nice ball. Right to the discount. He gets the 5-pin, the kingpin. Mike tried to kick it over. Nothing doing. Similar pins convert 72% for pro bowlers on wood based on Candlepin bowling stats. Spare for Packard. His first mark, 36 in the ball through 4. Mike Fernald Sr. at 8, 32 through 4. The lead is 17 plus 1 ball from Corey Packard on lane 7. Corey bowling since he's 4 years old. Goes out of Bogey Lanes in East Brookfield, Mass. Fernald the triangle. Packet on the bonus. Nice ball strike on spare. Hammer time, 46 through 4, 56 plus 2 through 5. Furlow with a spare, his first mark. 42 half plus 1. Corey Packet, Sarah Duffy have the lead. And we'll switch back to the other match. 2 teams on 1 lane. 2 sets of teams. Sonia Johnson, Aaron St. Cyr on a spare, 39 the ball after a 5 and a 6 box. Trying to capitalize here, gets 7. 46 half, salvages at half. Nikki McKeever, 43 out, trying to get on track here. As Johnson's open. She has the parallel pins plus the 4 pin for McKeever. Sonia an 8, 54 through 6. 7th McKeever, 50 through 6. 104, 101. Sonia Johnson, Aaron St. Cyr have the lead. I'm sorry, Nikki McKeever, Nick Cefaletto have the lead by 3. Sonia, pack of 5. Nikki has been hit. 3-2 split. Good try there by Sonia and Nikki. Nine apiece for each bowler. Song is at 63 through 7. Nikki's at 59 through 7. Nikki's still looking for a first mark. Sonia 2 in that ball. Nikki 4. Means a 3-pin lead. $8. Sonia, 71 through 8. Only a 6 that time for Nikki McKeever. 65 through 8. Still looking for a first mark. Lead is 1 now. Sonia and Aaron lead by 1. 119, 118. The other way around, actually. Nikki McKeever and Nick Cefaletto the lead.
That's for the lemon drop.
Thank you. And a strike there for Sonia. As someone gives a $20 donation of Candlepin for Cancer, the lemon drops. $81 plus 2 through 9. They'll regain the lead again. Nikki trying to grab 1. He gets an 8. 62 through 6. Now it's a 1-pin lead for Aaron St. Cyr and Sonia Johnson. Sonia working to strike here in lane 8. That's the 1-2-7-10 on the first ball. 4 from up, the 1-2-4-7 McKeever. Oh, nice try. 9 in the strike though, 90 through 9. Good try by Nikki, won't go. Lead is 10 now for Aaron St. Cyr. Sonia Johnson at 10, even 100 string. Nikki at 10. She had 8 in her last box, 73 through 9, now at 10. Disappointing 83 string for her. $147-145. Sonia and Aaron lead by 2. 5 watches to go. No marks on the board. St. Cyr for strike 9. Freshie on the head pin. 2-1 split. Scores here are unofficial. Aaron missed it. Can't believe it. They go about 72% of the time for pro bowlers. 68 to 72% time. Freshie missed the object pin. Almost stole it. Does steal it. Got a gift. Merry Christmas. 72 to ball through 7. Aaron at 10. Paul Grant special. Missed the second. Make the third. 57 through 6. Freshie trying to pick up Nikki McKeever at 83. Nikki, a great bowler, just had an off string. Freshie's team down by 2 with the missed spare by St. Cyr, and Freshie's spare conversion. 3 filled to take the lead. 4 blocks to go. Aaron with the post. Freshie on the bonus. Thin hit. Got 6 out of that somehow. Decent wood. 70. I'll check the score in a moment. Try by Aaron, almost. Oh, what a try by Freshie, almost. What a try. So we gotta fix that scoring error here. St. Cyr 9, 66 through 7. Freshie at 10. So Freshie is at 80 through 7. Aaron drops down 7. Freshie looking at the 3 and the 7. Nice try, almost. Freshie got it to go, a spare. 9 in the ball through 8, St. Cyr 9. 75 through 8. Aaron needs a mark. Freshie 5, 95 through 8. Unofficially a 3-pin lead. Aaron trying to keep pace. Gets a spare. Huge spare in the 9th. 85 in the ball. His first mark of the string. Solid pinning. Finally breaks through. Freshie, 2 full. Now Aaron can give him the lead now. Freshie a 9. 104 through 9. 187, 185. Freshie's team is up by 2, but Aaron St. Cyr in a spare. Final box of the string for 2 points. On the bonus, 5. They have the lead. 90 through 9. Lead by 3. Freshie's probably going to need a mark to get 2 points. That's a clearing. Opposite side. Needs to convert, more than likely. Aaron gets 3 here. Freshie needs to mark. Two points on the line here. 6th string of 7 today for the playoffs. St. Cyr's open. The door is open for Freshie. For a spare. No. Aaron needs 2 to clinch the string. Clear that ball first. If Aaron misses this one, Freshie's got to get at least 3 to tie, get 1 point. Aaron gets 2, it's academic. Missed it. The door's open. 96 for Aaron St. Cyr. Freshie's 3 to tie, 4 to win. Off the wall. Oh. 1 pin loss. Valiant try by Freshie. And I've got 196, 195. $196-$195, a low-scoring affair. 1 pin. You won by 1, right? So it's official. Aaron St. Cyr, Sonia Johnson, hang on. 196-195. Not a high-scoring affair, but very close, very competitive. What a finish. And they stay in playoff contention. 2nd place coming into this. Sorry for the chicken scratch, folks. Award-winning chicken scratch. They came in 1st place today. They're in 2nd, coming to this final 2 strings. Here's our 2nd match here. Now to wrap up our 6th string of 7. Halfway through the match. Sarah Duffy, 58 half at a spare 8 and 6. The 2nd and 3rd box gets 6. Tony Allen, 45 half Worcester. $5.10 will with discount leave for Sarah Duffy. Her and Corey Packett have a 27-pin lead halfway through the string. Field goal for an 8 for Duffy, 66 through 6. Big out here needed for Tony Allen. Guard the pocket, these are the diamond for a 6. 51 through 6. The lead is 29. And Corey Packett on a strike, Mike Fernald Sr. on a spare. Tony enjoys reading, boating, and hiking in her time off from bowling. 9 drop for Duffy. The ball there. It's the 4 pin. The split breaks up. Now it's the 4-7 with a piece of wood for Tony Allen. Duffy missed it. Allen, much needed spare. 2nd spare. She has spare 1 in the 3rd. 2nd spare of the string, 61 on the ball through 7. Duffy a 10. 76 through 7. 29-pin lead. 2 marks to 1 advantage, though, for Tony Allen and Mike Fernald Sr. Tony, 104 league bowler, again, high center 168, high triple 375, high 5 of 524. grandmother got involved in bowling 28 years ago. Duffy 4 horsemen. Now in the bonus, head pin. Tough split. 6-9 to the right, 4-7 to the left. 67-7. Lead is 23 for Duffy and Packard. Sarah leads at the 1 and 7. He tries to shoot that wood over the right. Goes left instead. Won't carry. Duffy, nice 10. 86 through 8. Tony trying to keep pace here. It's 9. 76 through 8. 142, 118, 24 pin lead for Sarah Duffy and Corey Packard, one of the leaders here, trying to get in the playoffs. 72 bowlers, 36 teams, 2 divisions. 18 teams, Division A and B. Top 8 in each division make the playoffs. We'll have live coverage after the 7th string. 4 for Sarah Duffy in that shot. Tony 147 and 8 and 9. Little piece of wood. Sarah's open. Tony trying to pick it up somehow. Looks good. What a try. Good bid. Sarah gets the short one for a 9. 95 through 9. Tony an 8. 84 through 9. You know, 20 fell to 20 box get our average of 104. Lead is 25. 1 mark apiece for each side. Duffy 5. Tony is 3. Sarah, beautiful ball at 2 full. Got the head pin only. Tony, wide left. Sarah Duffy cleans up the right side for a 9. 104 string. Tony for a big out. Does. Beautiful out. An 8. Sarah pinned really well versus Tony. Just a 92 string for Tony Allen. And the lead is pushed up to 26. 5 boxes to go. And Corey Packard on a strike. Mike Fernald Sr. on a spare. Wrap up the 6th string. 1 more string to go after this. Then it's the playoffs. The 2022 Mixed Doubles Internationals from the 1710 Sports Center here in Augusta, Maine. Paul Griffey live on Candlepin Bowling Network. Subscribe free on YouTube to Candlepin Bowling Network. And speaking of Candlepin Bowling Network, next Sunday, a special live broadcast. 2 Hall of Famers, Tom Olster, Peter Flynn, head-to-head, 11 a.m. next Sunday on Candlepin Bowling Network. Peter Flynn, Tom Olster, next Sunday from Portsmouth Bowl-O-Rama, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Come on down and watch exciting action. Corey Packard working a strike, 56 plus 2. $37 in lemon drop donations today. Candlepins for Cancer, $37. Thank you, bowlers. Anytime you punch up a 4 or 6 pin, we're asking to donate $1. Candlepins for Cancer. Candlepins number 4cancer.com. Packard 9 in the strike, 65 half. Mike spare. Packard a 9. What did Mike get in the spare?
What's that?
What did he get in the first spare?
7.
So Mike a spare 7, another spare now. 49 half, 59 to the ball through 6. Packard 9, 74 through 6. Packard 1-7, 6 and 10 to the right. Fernald on the spare gets a break from 1, 2, and 4. 66 through 6. Lead is down to 20. Packard and Duffy in the lead. Mike with 2 spare 7s in a row after a 32 through 4 start. Packard used the wood. Good try. Almost. Fernald for 3 in a row. Not quite. Could have used that. Packard at 9. 83 through 7. Fernald at 10. Mike's at 80s. I think that's 76 through 7. The lead is 19. 187, 168. Corey Packard, Sarah Duffy in playoff contention. Lead by 19. 3 boxes to go. No marks on the board. We saw a 25-pin deficit in match 1 today, wiped out. With no marks on the board. Packard breaks into the eagle. Great piece of movement to 3, 6, and 10. Mike needs to mark out or double strike to have a chance. Boy, trying to go for a knockout punch here. For a spare, got it. 93 in the ball through 8. Fernald's open. Corey 2022 New Hampshire Mixed Teams Championship, New Hampshire All Events. 2021 Cheetah National Champion, won again this year. 2019 New Hampshire States All Events, men's doubles, mixed and mixed teams. 2018 men's world team title, won a doubles pro series with Richie Myrick. As Fernald gets an 8. 84 through 8. 21 pin lead plus a ball from Corey Packard. 2017 Corey Packard won the Nico mixed doubles with Mario Johnson. Won the Massachusetts State singles state titles 3 years in a row. 2007, 8, and 9. Mass State singles title again 3 years in a row. Packard 6 in the spare, 99 through 8. He is 27, 2 boxes to go. Pretty much that's it. Packard for 10, it's a 9, 108 through 9. Mike Fernald Sr. at 9, 93 through 9. So Corey needs 4 pins to clinch. Packard half west to right. Fernald gets 4. One more string to go after this before the playoffs. Packard almost got the spare at the half Worcester. Corey at 10. 118 string. 222 combined for Corey Packard and Sarah Duffy. 9 for Mike Fernald Sr. 102. 194 combined for Tony Allen and Mike Fernald Sr. 222 to 194. Corey Packard, Sarah Duffy take 2 points. We have one more string to go before the playoffs for the 2022 Mixed Internationals doubles for the 1-7-10 Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. Paul brings you live on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please subscribe free on YouTube to Candlepin Bowling Network. That's Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. It's free. Sign up today. It's free. Don't forget next Sunday, 2 Hall of Famers, Tom Ulster, Peter Flynn. Next Sunday, live broadcast, 11 a.m. on Candlepin Bowling Network. 11 a.m. Portsmouth Bolorama, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Peter Flynn and Tom Ulster. Come on down, support in person. Bowl-A-Rama, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Next Sunday, 11 a.m. live on Candlepin Bowling Network. One more string to go as teams switch sides. After this match, we'll sign off temporarily and then come back for our final playoff rounds. 4 rounds total altogether. In our final regular match, 17 strings, 10 yesterday, 7 today. Today, first time we're covering it live. Gabe, Regan, and Rick Martell will take on Brooke Betteridge and Nick Norcross in the first match. On the same lanes right after that. Steve Russell and Mike Leland. And let's see, they're taking on Team 34. Let's see who they are. Shuffle through the pages here. Oh, Faye Sawyer and Craig Holbrook. They won it 2 years ago. That'll be a great matchup. #17th match. About to start. Aaron St. Cyr, you bowling the ACST next season?
I am.
Awesome. Who's in your division this year? Same division?
I'm not sure. I know I have Charlie Collins. I moved to the south.
Okay.
This division. So.
Can you tell them to announce the WOW shirts and the lemon drop pool again?
The WOW shirt?
And the lemon drop pool over there. Have to do the announcements?
I just gotta grab my balls.
All right. We got Faye Sawyer finally. Craig Holbrook. They saved the best for last.
Got it.
Are you in the playoff running, Faye?
We just hit 20 wins. We should be.
Top 4 teams, each division win.
Top 8.
And you guys are
Top 8
in each division, right? So, top 8. 18's Division A, 18's Division B. We'll have this match here if you're live. Then we're going to sign up after this string and come back for our playoff matches momentarily right after that. Live coverage on lane 78 all day here at Augusta, Maine, the 1710 Sports Center. So Deb Regan will be on lane 7, and Brooke Betteridge will be teaming up with Amanda Carroll in the women's doubles event September 10th at Exeter Lanes, New Hampshire. And speaking of 1710 here in Augusta, Maine, here's the 1710 lead for Brooke Betteridge. Deb had some chance to spare the 2, 4, and 7. Brooke, oh, what a try, almost. Brooke teaming up with Nick Norcross. Regan's open. $10 for Brooke. 9 for Deb. Gabe Russell, Mike Leland after this. First 4 bowls are up. 8 drop. Brooke, she has the 2. Oh, sorry, the 5 and the 8 rather. 5 and the 8. Regan, a break with a 1, 3, and 7. Gabe Russell and Mike Leland. Faye Sawyer and Craig Holbrook. The Hall of Famer Craig Holbrook. The second set of bowlers here. Spare for Brooke. 20 the ball through 2. Brooke from Saco, Maine, originally from Biddeford, Maine. High single of 191. Deb upset with that 9. 18 through 2. Brooks high triple of 447. High 5 of 725. Deb high single 191. She was outstanding in her prime. One of the best bowls in the game. 454 high triple. High 5 of 728. High 10 of 1280. And a high 20 of 2460. Those are Exeter Lanes, Exeter, New Hampshire, and Lakeside Lanes, Manchester, New Hampshire. Brooks 7 in the spare, 27 through 2. Early 9-pin lead. Lemon drop, $1 for Candlepin for Cancer. Nick. Brooke living the edge for a 10. 37 through 3. Perfect strength so far. Regan a 10. 28 through 3. Good pinning, looking for a mark. Brooke out of the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine. Uses 2.6-pound urethane bowling balls. Bowls in a Tuesday Night Speed League with Amanda Carroll and Amanda's mother, Sue Brown. Bowling since she was 5 years old. Family owned the Big 20. Father worked there, obviously. 3-3 split. Bowling with Amanda Carroll for 30-plus years as doubles partners. And again, they'll be there together on the women's doubles event September 10th, Exeter Lanes, Exeter, New Hampshire. Looking for 5 more teams, ladies. If you want to bowl, September 10th, 11 a.m. Women's doubles event September 10th, Exeter Lanes, Exeter, New Hampshire. Brooke is open. Brooke was WCBC Rookie of the Year in 2006-07 season. WCBC Pro Tour Stop winner at the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine, 2007-2008. Good try by Regan, almost. Brooke, an 8. 45 through 4. Regan, solid pinning continues, 38 through 4. Down 7 of the string. Brooke won the Open Grand Slam champion in 2006 and 2007, winning all 6 events. Open Eliminations champion the 2008-09 season, 2012-13 season, and 2013-14 and 2014-2015 season. Won several of the Maine Open State Championships. Also is a 2013 ICBA Championship winner. And part of the 2014-15-19 International Ladies Team Championships as well. She holds the Maine state record for mixed doubles and doubles as well. She was bowling at a high level. She went down, actually had a child about 3 years ago, and she went from bowling 4 times a week to once a week. Probably just dipped to 105. -1 there for Deb. So Brooke knows how to bring it. 10, 55 half. Regan 8, 46 half. She lost one of the gutters up in 8 box. -1. That's 46. Gabe.
She had a 9, but she lost one.
Okay, they didn't make, okay, so it's 47 after all. We'll change it to 47. Pin error of the box before that one, so we'll just change it to a 9. Make it a 47 half. Here's Nick Norcross. It's Rick Martell. Nick has the 1, 2, and the 9. Rick, an awesome bowler. Good try on the object pin, won't carry to the 2. Nick is a train collector. Oh, what a shot for a spare for Rick Martell. Team up with Deb Regan. Norcross a 9. Nick with Brooke Betteridge here. 64-57. Norcross and Betteridge in the lead, but a spare 8 can give Rick Martell and Deb Regan the lead here on lane 7. Nick free to the right. Nick's had 200 twice in his career, 210 and a 202. Martell for the lead, 7. We're tied, 64 apiece early on, 17 after 1. Norcross goes left, 1, 3, 4, and 7. Martell is spare. He's got 2 in a row to start. 27 to the ball. Norcross an 8. 17 through 2. Deb Regan, Rick Martell now on the lead. 74-72 plus a bonus ball from Rick Martell in lane 7. Rick's average 111 right now, high single 191, high triple 403 out of the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine. Norcross raised the head pin as the pack of 5. Martell's high 5, 672, high 10, 1279. On the spare fill, 6, 33 through 2. Lead is 8. Norcross for a mark, missed it. He's up 4. 3, 6, 9, and 10. Martell raised the head pin, leads up to 3 and 6. No bonus money. Norcross a 9, 26 through 2. Martell going for the 10 for the game. Gets a 10 off the wall. 43 through 3. Strong start. 9-pin lead, 90-81. Regan and Martell in the lead over Betteridge and Norcross early on. Plenty of time left. Gabe Russell and Mike Leland teaming up next against Faye Sawyer and Craig Holbrook. Same lanes. Final string of the match before the playoffs. Norcross crosses over. Half was to left, the 2, 8, 7 to left, 2 pieces of wood. Rick Martell, nice ball for a strike, yes! Third mark of the string, 53 plus 2 through 4. Norcross can't get it to go. $10 for Nick, 36 through 4. 191. Rick Martell, Deb Regan lead by 9, plus 2 bonus balls for Rick Martell on lane 7, working on a strike. Loves to compete against bowlers, he said. Enjoys going to Canada and bowling the Can-Ams, his favorite bowling moment. He uses 2.7-pound bowling balls. He loves, again, the challenge of going against big bowlers. Norcross, good ball there. Half woods to right, the 3 and the 9. Wood to help. Martell, first ball on the strike, goes right, it's 2. Norcross hitting well, looking for his first mark. Looks good, he's got it. 46 half plus 1. Martell strike, double strike, bang! Wow! First double strike we've had today, I believe. What a start for Rick Martell. 73 plus bonus balls. Faye Sawyer, she won it with Craig Holbrook, a teammate yet today, 2 years ago. Lemon drop for Gabe Russell, $1. The Candlepins for Cancer. $37 or so raised for Candlepins for Cancer so far.
I'll put it.
They get 38 now. Thanks, Mike. Okay, with the 4 horseman right, the 1, 2, 4, horseman left, the 1, 2, 4, 7. It's 2 for an 8 to start. Gabe, tough 4. Gabe just won for about 7 or 8 months now. Fine young bowler. Plenty of upside. Face a 103 league bowler, career season high 107, high single of 174, gets 3. Gabe gets 4. Along with face high single of 174, she's a high triple of 403, high 5 of 625, and a high 10 of 1083. Out of Lakeside Lanes, Manchester, New Hampshire, where she's lived her whole life. Parents got involved bowling early. Gabe leads up the head pin. Faye bowling since 1979. Loved watching Candlepin bowling on TV growing up. Watched Tim Lipke, Danny Murphy, and Craig Holbrook. So it was pretty cool when Tim Lipke took over Lakeside Lanes in Manchester. 7 for her, 15 through 2. 9 for Gabe Russell, 13 through 2. 2-pin lead for Sawyer and Holbrook. Candlepin Cancer qualifying rounds coming to Manchester Lakeside Lanes Tuesday and Thursday at 11 a.m. September 6th and 8th, and Saturday and Sunday the 10th and 11th, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. shifts available. Register Candlepins #4cancer.com, Candlepins #4cancer.com. That's the first round, season 2. Candlepins for Cancer qualifying round, Lakeside Lanes, Manchester, New Hampshire. Register again online, Candlepins #4cancer.com. September 6th, 8th, 10th, and 11th. $80 entry fee. All for great cause. Wow shirts available, $25. High quality pre-shrunk Gilgan shirts, $10 goes to Candlepin for Cancer. Faye Sawyer is 7, just 22 through 3. Gabe is 7, 20 through 3. Both bowlers struggling here in the final string of the match. Playoffs to follow. We'll sign up after this string, come back with our playoffs here in lane 7 and 8. 8 teams from Division A, 8 teams from Division B out of 72 bowlers, 36 teams. Oh, what a shot for a strike for Gabe Russell. A 9-4-7, now a 10, 30 plus 2 through 4. Puts a smile on her face. Sawyer can't find the mark. They was a runner-up, third place finisher, Final Four, Cheech Nationals 2 years ago. 2021 actually. Lori Lewis won that one, the second year in a row. Faye Sawyer in 8. So a tied 30 apiece. But Gabe Russell, the newly formed bowler, just bowling about 8 months. 30 plus 2 through 4 in lane 7. Okay, trying to get it going here. 17th string. For 2 days, half Wester, ouch. Gabe, look at a double strike. 7. 4 pin to left, 2 pieces of wood, tries to sweep it over to the 6 and 10. Working a strike. Sawyer, nice second ball, but a 2-2 split. Gabe trying to kick it over. What a try. 8 in the strike. 38 through 4. Gives the team an 8-pin lead. Had a 47.5 last time we covered her. First string. Pulls out of Stars and Strikes in South Paris, Maine. She beat Chris Merrill once in this string. 7 for Fayette. Tough half, 37.5. A 9 for Gabe Russell. Another 47.5. Faye said she's saving it for the playoffs. Kevin, thanks for the feedback. I say it wrong sometimes. Still looking for a perfect broadcast. Probably never going to happen. Here's the Hall of Famer Craig Holbrook on lane 8. Teammate with Faye Sawyer, who won the international doubles title here a couple years ago. just off the head pin. Has the fourth one right, the 1-3-6-10. They convert 36%. For Pro Bowlers all wood. 9 drop for Mike Leland. Team up with Gabe Russell. Holbrook for a spare, almost. Oh, tough break for Leland. Missed opportunity. Can't do it against Craig Holbrook. Gabe Russell had a 4 box to start, and 20 through 3, a striking to 9 for 47.5. Give a team an early lead. Holbrook 9 to start. 10 for Mike Leland. Gains a pin. 57-46, an 11-pin lead early on. Early mild upset. Holbrook, beautiful shot. 8 has the 3 and 6. Almost stole it. Just the 3-pin now. Leland missed that spare. Oh, strike! That would have been a good fill. 20 the ball through 2. Looked like Craig Holbrook up there. Holbrook is spared. 19 of the ball through 2. 67-56, 11-pin lead for Leland and Russell. Gabe Russell, Mike Leland in the lead. Left-hander on a spare. Nice ball for a strike. 9. 28 through 2. Working a strike. Mike Leland just 2. Over for another one. Got it. It's 2 spares in a row. 30 the ball through 3. Heating up here in the 17th string. Over 2 days. 7 fill for Mike Leland. 27 through 2. 9 box, 36 through 3. 83-75, 8-pin lead for Gabe Russell, Mike Leland. But Faceaway and Craig Holbrook. Holbrook working a spare now. 8 to tie, 9 to take the lead on lane 8. Final string of regular competition. And it's on to the playoffs, separate broadcast after this on Candlepin Bowling Network. On the bonus, looks good, but too accurate. Look at this, a 1-5, Center-Augusta. Ouch. 40 through 3. That is a sniper shot. Pinpoint accurate, nothing to show for it. Mike looking at the 3, 6, and 7. Wood to help. Holbrook. Got a break. Almost pulled it off. Leland missed the object pin. Tab Regan, Nick Martell. Next up again. Finish up their string against Brooke Betteridge, Nick Norcross. Holbrook at 10, 50 through 4. Mike Leland at 9, 45 through 4. 92-87, the lead is 5. No marks on the board. Gabe Russell and Mike Leland have the early 5-pin lead over the former champions. Mark Herrick and Skinner won it last year. Faye Sawyer, Craig Holbrook won it 2 years ago. Holbrook drills 8, has the 6 and the 7. Helicopter in flight, trying to will that 6 to go. He does. He willed it down. Leland, only 3. Craig directing those pins on lane 8. For a spare. No! Robbed. Tough piece of wood. All he could do. Leland, these are the 1, 8, 6, and 10 to the right. Needs a couple here. We'll have a slight lead. For the second half, if Holbrook gets a 10, a 60 half. Tough 6 for Mike Leland, 51 half. And the lead is down to 1 Gabe Russell and Mike Leland lead by 1 halfway through the final string of the match for the playoffs. Paul Grant live on Candlepin Bowling Network at the 1710 Sports Center in Augusta, Maine. This is the 2022 Mixed International Doubles Championships. Deb Regan, 47.5. Brooke, 55.5. She's on lane 7. Deb drills 9. Chance for the 3-pin. Brooke gets 4. Regan a spare. Her partner, Rick Martell, is working a double strike next. Brooke, nice ball, what a shot, spare. Beautiful ball to match Regan. 65 in the ball through 6. Regan 5 in the fill. 62 through 6. Brooke just 3. 68 through 6. Regan a spare. Nice shot. Second mark in a row. 72 in the ball through 7. Brooke leads up the pack of 5. They're part of the team championship and outrun the Bear. Miller's pass. With Craig Holbrook and others. 9 for Brooke. 77 through 7. Deb Regan, Rick Martell, 22-pin lead, plus a double strike and a spare they're working on. Regan drills 7. 5/8, 7th to left. On the spare fill, 79 through 7. Pushes the lead up to 29. Trying for 3 in a row. Can you sweep it over? Looks good! Oh, what a try! That's 3 she should have had. It didn't go. We're 2 full. Regan, solid pinning at 10. 89 through 8. 8 for Brooke. 85 through 8. $162, 131, a 31-pin lead for Deb Regan and Rick Martell. Regan head pin it again. 8, 6, and 10. Work goes left. It's 5. Deb's been every TV show, Channel 5, Channel 50, even Candlepin for cash. Another spare. 3 marks and 4 boxes. 99 the ball through 9. Work is open. Her doubles partner, Rick Martell, and a double strike up next. 73 plus bonus balls. Brooke, tough 7. 92 through 9. 172, 138. It's a 34-pin lead for Deb Regan and Rick Martell on lane 8. Regan, head it again. This time it's a 2-1 split. 7 fill, 106 through 9. Brooke, 2-2 split. Regan, try to kick it over. Good try. Brooke for a spare. Missed the object pin. Not her string. Spare 7, spare 3. Deb Regan a 10, a 116, 17 string for Deb Regan. What a performance. Brooke an 8, even 100 string. 189 to 146. The lead is 43. Nice blow by Deb Regan. Nick Norcross needs a lot of work. He's on a spare. But Rick Martell on a double strike. Rick leading off here in lane 8. On the double. 6:26 in that first box. 69 through 4. Norcross 6 in the spare. 52.5. Rick Martell working their second strike ball. 1, 3, 6, 9 behind the 3-pin. Outstanding ball by Deb Regan and Rick Martell here in the final string for the playoffs. Beautiful shot, spare on double strike. 89.5, 99 the ball through 6. Wow! Norcross is open. Norcross a 9, 61 through 6. Unthinkable lead, 215 to 161. A 54-pin lead. Trying to play spoilers for seeding. Playoffs to follow. We'll sign after this string and come back with live broadcast of the playoffs. 8 in the spare field for Rick Leland. Rick Martell, I should say, not Leland, Rick Martell. 107 through 6. I get those two mixed up all the time. Another spare! 4 marks in a row, 6 in the string. 117 the ball through 7. Insane! Norcross used the wood, won't go. Taking a break, a 9. 70 through 7. Unbelievable performance by Deb Regan and Rick Martell. .117 in the ball through 7. Head pin for strike 9! 126 through 7. Amazing! Very leaving Norcross for another spare. Missed it. Norcross, good try, almost. Usually you're hot like that, you don't miss many of those shots. Wasn't there, 9. Nothing wrong with a 135 through 8 for Rick Martell. Norcross a 10, 80 through 8. Deb Regan and Rick Martell will take just 2 points over Brooke Betteridge and Nick Norcross. And it's Gabe, Russell, and Mike Leland, the other Mike, with the 1-pin lead over Faye Sawyer and Craig Holbrook. No marks on the board after this final 2 boxes. Head pin again. This time it's a triangle. 4-7-8 plus the 10. Norcross in the pocket. 2-1 split. The 4-7 and 10. And a spare 6 in the 5th. Pinning well, but not much to show for it. Nick from Arlington, Mass. Richie Woodward, Mass. High triple 496. High 5 763. High 10 1426. Average of 117. Career best 127. Tried by Martell. Almost another one. Norcross is open. With the mark, Rick Martell can be flirting with 160. Nine. 144 through 9. Norcross an 8. 88 through 9. Martell, 3. Norcross breaks at the hay bale. That's the 3, 5, and the 10. A mark for 160, won't happen. He's at 151 right now. Norcross is open. Our highest score of the day that I've been covering. 9. How about a 153? I have 153. They have 143 on the board. 143? They have 143. I had 153 somehow. 143 somehow. Nothing wrong with that. Nick Norcross a 9. 97, disappointing strength for him, but it's all Deb Regan. And Rick Martell, you just got to tip your hat when that happens to you. Lost 10 pins there somewhere along the way. The 143, it turns out, Rick Martell. Gabe Russell, lemon drop. Again, it's 2 this string. $2 for lemon drop pool for Candlepin for Cancer. She has a 1-pin lead with Mike Leland. Faye Sawyer trying to get on track. Just a 37.5. Good second ball for Gabe, almost. That's a 2 and a 5. Sawyer, good try, almost. After this string, we're going to sign off and get ready for our playoff coverage here of the 2022 I should say, International Mixed Doubles. Gabe at 8, Sawyer at 10. Gabe Russell 55 through 6, Faye Sawyer 10, 47 through 6. They now lead the match by 1, 107-106. Sawyer and Holbrook in the lead. They won it all 2 years ago. And our carrier, Kerrigan Skinner, the defending champs. Gave it a strike 8 in that 4th. Has the 1, 8, and 9. Sawyer, parallel pins, 1, 5, to the right, to the left is the 2 and the 8. Russell, oh, what a try, almost. She beat Chris Merrill once in the string. She always teasing about that. She's from Paris, Maine. She's born about 8 months. Out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris. 10. 65 through 7. So he needs 1 to tie, 2 for the lead. We're tied. She's at 56 through 7. 116 apiece. Jay Sawyer bowling the women's doubles event, Extra Lanes, New Hampshire, September 10th, 11 a.m. ladies, with 5 more teams. Third lemon drop of this string for Gabe Russell, $3 for Candlepin for Cancer. Nice ball, Sawyer, 9. Best ball of the string. Baseball in the Candlepin for Cancer qualifying round at a home house, Lakeside Lanes, Manchester, New Hampshire. Register Candlepins number 4cancer.com. That's Candlepins number 4cancer.com. September 6th, 8th, 10th, and 11th. 11 a.m. on Tuesday and Thursday, Saturday and Sunday, 11 and 2. Sawyer missed a chance. Russell, big out. Almost a 10. Can't make what's mine. Stands up for 9. Sawyer at 9. Remain tied, 125 apiece. Faye is 65 through 8. Gabe 74 through 8. Faye doesn't lose composure. Very capable of throwing a 140. Gabe just off the head pin that time. 3-pin was better standing. Sawyer hooks right, half twister. Not her string. Gabe missed everything that time. Tied string here. Faye got the head pin. He's up to 4. Sorry, the 2, the 5, 2, 5, and 10. Gabe for big out. 8. 9. 83 through 9. Faye needs two here to keep pace. He gets 1 for an 8. just 73 through 9. Gabe Russell and Mike Leland have a 1-pin lead. 134, 133, 6 boxes to go in the final string of the 17-round matches the last 2 days. Playoffs to follow, separate broadcast on Candlepin Bowling Network. Russell, nice ball, 7, 8. A chance of the wood, the 2 and the 7. 3 pieces of wood. Good time for Faye to get a first mark here, the string. Crosses over, raise the head pin. Good wood setup here, 3, 6, 10. 8 to the left. 3 pieces of wood for her also. Gabe for a big spare. Missed it. Sawyer for a first mark. Oh, she got it to go. Nice shot in the 10th. 83 in a ball. Puts her team back in front. Gabe a 9. 92 string. Tied 143 apiece, but Faye Sawyer, anything she gets here is the lead. And her partner Craig Holbrook up next. On the bonus. Got a break, 7, 8, 9. What a gift. 92, salvage the 92 string. A 9-pin lead with 5 watts to go. No marks on the board. Gabe Russell, Mike Leland down by 9. Strong finish by Faye Sawyer. Good for her. And she'll be bowling the women's doubles event September 10th next to Lane's next to New Hampshire. If you want to bowl, just give us some shout out. Sign up September 10th, 11 a.m. Potential first place prize from $2,000 to $2,500 based on sponsorship and 24 teams. Final 5 boxes. Mike Leland 2. Team is down by 9. Holbrook, head pin. Breaks to the triangle, has the 8 and 10. Bunch of wood to help. Leland, good second ball. Half blister, 2, 8 and the 10. Craig Holbrook has hit never 200, but he's hit 190 or better 19 times. For a spare, yes! 70 to ball through 6. Leland a 9. 60 through 6. 10-pin lead plus 1 bonus ball from Craig Holbrook. He's hit over 400 series, well over 1,000 times in his career. And has won umpteen titles, including 3 $5,000 Easter Sunday Classics. Leland drops down 9. And not enough time to cover all the accomplishments of Craig Holbrook. On the bonus for strike, 9, 10, strike! Strike on spare! Leland can't get it to go. 80 through 6 for Craig, 90 plus 2 through 7. Leland a 9. They'll need to mark out. 69 through 7. They had the early lead, but all Craig Holbrook here. Faye Sawyer, the big spare 9. Get Craig going here. Craig with 4 marks in the string. Leland, 1, 3 in the 10. Needs to convert. They have any kind of chance. Holbrook on the strike. Only 3, 4 make it, but wood to help. 3, 6, 10 on the right. Triangle left side. 4, 7 in the 8. Leland for a spare. No. Holbrook. 7 in the fill. Won it all. 97 through 7. That could do it. Leland a 10. 79 through 8. Holbrook a 9. 106 through 8. And they call that a 7. Now let's correct the 9. 106 through 9. Through 8 rather. Leland half west to right. 2 big points from Craig Holbrook and Faye Sawyer. Right down the middle, flip wing eagle. Oh, broke up the eagle actually. Flip wing. 3-6-10 lead. Leland right down the middle. 3-2 split for him. Holbrook a spare. The dagger. Leland an 8. Mike Leland 87 through 9. Craig Holbrook 116 in the ball through 9. 5 marks in the string. He'll be in the playoffs for sure. Trying to win for the second time in 3 years. Him and Faye Sawyer. Leland gets 4. Holbrook on the bonus. Back of 5, the hay bale. Make it 6. 122 through 9. We're going to sign off after this is over, and we'll come back in just about 10 minutes or so and start our playoffs. Give or take a few minutes. On Candlepin Mobile Network. Holbrook a spare in the 10. 132 in the ball. '62-year-old, they're still bringing it. Leland at 10, 97 string. A strike on spare to wrap it up. 142 for Craig Holbrook. Wow.
Greg.
What a finish.
Hey, Greg. Where's the 101? Huh?
Gabe and Mike had the early lead.
I don't want to hear it out of you.
But Craig Holbrook destroyed the pins in that second half. A 60 half ends up with a 142 string. And we're going to sign up now and come back in a little while for our playoff match from 1-7-10 Augusta, Maine. Continuing coverage momentarily. We're going to sign off now and come back in a little while. We'll see you in a few minutes for the playoff rounds for the Mixed International Doubles title. Paul Grant saying so long for now. A presentation of Candlepin Network.